Hey, what's up everybody? Merry Christmas Eve. We're almost there. So today and tomorrow, as promised, we're gonna have a couple of long streams, 8+ hours apiece. There is no theme for today though. I'm just gonna do whatever. I've got a game plan. I've got a list of games lined up, but there's no like overarching theme. It's just kind of a grab bag stream of random Metroidvanias. Tomorrow, though, it's gonna be a Christmas rando day. We're gonna go from Soden through Bloodstained in order, everything randomized, and that'll be a lot of fun. It works out too, since it's a Thursday stream. Christmas happened to land on Thursday this year. And then after that, we'll go back to kind of the normal speedrun streams, but it should be pretty jam-packed today and tomorrow. Oh, don't worry, Beef, I already got that sorted. The Epic Games thing, I already got that sorted. Not a concern. So let's go ahead and get started here. We'll do a hour to an hour and a half warm-up of Dawn. And then after this, we got some Copper Soul coming up. Nice. I love when live split doesn't work. It's my favorite. There we go. Maybe we'll get some good luck for Christmas. Hello, Midnight. Merry Christmas Eve. Thank you for the 32 months of support. May the RNG be favorable. Hope you're right. Oh for 12 to start. So what are everybody's Christmas plans? You know, streamers tend to be working on the holidays, but that's not normal. We've got an unusual work schedule. Are the in-laws in town? Anyone on vacation? What's going on? Yeah, always fun watching younger family members open up presents. That's the real magic of Christmas. You get a little bit older and it didn't go away, just gets a little bit different. Chinese, huh? Ooh, we're talking like Panda Express Chinese or local joints? What are we talking? Fast food Chinese is still great. It's kind of like pizza. Hard to go wrong. Oh. Sorry to hear about that, Mike. Sprains are never fun. I'm not even sure what fast food places over 18, by the way. Not sure what fast food places are even open for the holidays. Is McDonald's open? That's the bellwether. If McDonald's is closed, pretty much everything else is gonna be. Hello, 404, Merry Christmas Eve. Hello, hello. Yes, I did see that Bloodstained got an update. You can now connect and play online or something with Epic Games. So I think it's the old online features, but now cross-compatible with Epic. Which, I mean, is whatever. It's very easy to disable. Just turn that off. Hope everyone got their free copy of Bloodstained yesterday. Now you gotta pay up. I tried to warn you. Free is over. Well, it's not great, but we're gonna take it. Yo, let's go! I'm never gonna get this thing again. Let's try using Warg, okay? Maybe it'll be good. I missed. Doesn't seem that good. I will never use Warg again. Alright, it's a slow start, but this is the warm-up run right here. Saving just a little bit. Okay. Like I said, the start's not amazing, but we'll make it work. Hey, what's up, cow? Oh, geez, look at this. Look at all these free emotes going around. Thank you very much, cow, for the 10-pack on Christmas Eve. Very festive, very generous. Thanks a bunch. Appreciate you. A lot of gift subs. Thank you, apparatus, for the bongos. More bongos, please. I join, but I'm trying to speedrun. Hope you're having a great Christmas Eve, Cal. Oh my god, just like that, it's a pig run. We can maybe turn this thing around. Gonna be a long one today, and unlike normally when I say 8 hours, that means we round up. So 7 hours and 1 minute counts as 8 hours. We're doing true 8 hours. It might be 8 hours and 1 minute, but it's gonna be at least 8 hours today. Same with tomorrow. Tomorrow might be closer to 10. It's so unpredictable. You're doing, every single game in a row. Hard to say ahead of time. Yo, Mother sent me. Thank you for a 5-pack. More gift subs go around for the holidays. Thank you very much. Appreciate it, Mother. Hope you're having a great Christmas Eve as well. Thank you for supporting the channel. Really means a lot. When was the last time we got Yorick in a run? It's been ages. Alright, now remember that time we got Great Armor? That was so sick. Let's see if that happens again. I wouldn't complain. Damn, not yet. 2 more chances on the way back. Whoops. Bad menuing. Okay. Hello, Jose. Merry Christmas. Eve. Unless time zones are in play. Really bad RNG. Shame. Should have saved time there. We'll have to make this work. Thank you very much, Rasama Vinda, for the festive Christmas Eve 5-pack. Happy December 24th. Hope you're doing great. Really appreciate the gift subs. Thank you very much for the 5. Thank you all for the bongos. Always good to post bongo, show appreciation. Or the gift sub emo. Also, thank you very much, Apparatus, for the gift sub to Mr. Insanity. Thank you for hopping in, fueling the hype train. Appreciate you. It is the holidays. Can you believe the year is almost done? Come on, I want that great armor. Damn. Okay, get ready to punch here. Maybe Tree Ant again? Maybe finally the Barbaricia run? No Barbaricia. Yo, another 10? Oh my god, Cal. Didn't you just gift 10? I thought it was a duplicate for a second, my goodness. Well, thank you so much for the second 10-pack. That's a lot of gift subs. Thanks for being extra fast. I really appreciate it. Cal, I hope you enjoyed that Dario fight. I got him good. I got him good. No ads for the new year. You think maybe Twitch will roll out the feature to disable ads fully? That sounds like a fantasy. If only. Thank you very much, Chef. Look at that higher hype train level. Appreciate the 5-pack from Chef. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Did you get a chance to buy Samus Returns yet? I saw I was influencing yesterday. Well, in the meantime, really appreciate the 5 once again. Thank you very much. I've been thinking about that game since yesterday. Really a big fan of Samus Returns. Hello, Radio. Really a big fan. I gotta find time. I mean, I can't find time the next couple of days, obviously, but after Christmas, I might mess around with the Rand a little bit offline. Well, at least we got to see the punch a little before this reset. Well, one more. Yeah, I'm sure you can get a pretty good deal on eBay, if nothing else. Thank you, Zombie, for the good luck. Alright, so the warm-up's over. Now for real runs. No warg in the thumbnail. God, that was so bad. Totally failed experiments. I really am very excited for next year. I think next year is going to be huge for Castlevania. Bloodstained is confirmed. Let me tell you, if you're here watching the Christmas Eve stream, I'll lay a little something on you. Some potential future stream plans. So, we do a couple of different marathons. I've been getting more consistent with the Classicvania marathon. Oh, this is a nice start here. And then, you know, we do the Randa days where it's like back to back to back to back, like tomorrow's stream's gonna be. That's kind of a marathon in its own way. It's like an Egavania Rando marathon. Well, I'm thinking about adding a new one to the list, and next year, cringe, next year seems like the perfect time to do it. And that is a Bloodstained marathon. I have some ideas on how to do this exactly, because there's so many ways to play all three of those games. But Curse the Moon, Ritual, and then Curse the Moon 2, back to back to back. Maybe once a month or so, maybe more often than that. For example, an idea that I had was like, you know the rando wheel? You could do something like that, but for Curse of the Moon 2, it would be, you have to complete the game with this character, on this difficulty. Is it solo? Is it a team run? What chapter are you playing on? Because there's so many variables in that game. Same with Curse 1, although to a lesser extent. You just roll the wheels, see what you get. Maybe it'll be like a Robert day, or a Hachi day, shout out to the dog. Thanks so much, everybody. That was a huge hype train. Start the stream. Thank you all very much for supporting. Yeah, Rainbow can... Well, are you sure? I don't want to be annoying about it. Maybe Rainbow can bet some seeds. We can do some same type shuffle. I was also thinking about maybe just some all shards. Learn how to do that run, at least casually. Yeah, we could maybe even include some Ritual Classic stuff in there. That's a good idea. So you get Curse 1, Curse 2, Classic 1, Classic 2 in the main game. And there you go. That's 5 games right there. Right there. Hard mode only, man. That sounds stressful. Then we gotta start doing like 3D marathon. Maybe we can mix that in though, like... Depending on the day, you can just do hard mode versions of Bloodstained stuff. But yeah, once again, a little bit better at the 3D Vanias. And again, next year I want to get a little bit more into that. Nobody asked for Skull Archer, man. Nobody asked. Literally, who asked? That'll be a project. Next year's gonna be busy. I gotta stream more. I did not stream enough this year. I only streamed like 320 days out of the year. I gotta get those numbers up. We'll see if Diamond Soul is ready. It's not up to me. It's ready whenever it's ready. But yeah, we'll keep doing soul challenges, of course. Really good RNG, yeah? Oh my god, so fast. That's gold, right? Yeah, let's go. Perfect fight. Well, pretty good. So yeah, please look forward to Bloodstained marathons happening next year. And once we get the new game, it'll be added to the marathon. God, it's gonna be a lot of fun. If you think about it, we haven't had a new Castlevania Metroidvania ever on stream. The closest was Dominus, which was a new release, and that was probably the most fun I've had on Twitch since starting like 5 years ago. Getting a new Metroidvania in the series. We're gonna totally break everything down. Obsess over that game. And I'm really hopeful Castlevania will have something for its 40th anniversary. Then we'll get 2 games. Nobody asked for Student Witch, man. I mean, literally nobody asked. You do have to manually break the ice, yeah. You can also do this thing. Look at this. Ooh. Wow. Either way. PC Soden. I take this as a backup. If we can't get a new game, that sounds like a fine compromise. Ooh, Une Run. Man, we got some cool runs today. Pig Run, Une Run. I'll go for the Malthus Une strat. I'll try it. I would love a Castlevania Mario Maker. In fact, depending on how all out they went on that could be like insanely cool. You want to have a CV1 stage, a CV4 stage, Randos stage, Soten stage, make your own Harmony of Despair kind of a deal. Harmony of Despair is the base for that, makes the most sense. See, a lot of people share my sentiment that we're not picky at this point. Kind of anything is fine. So long as it's new, fresh, and substantial. Haunted Castle Revisited was new and fresh. It was good. But it was not substantial. It was an appetizer. I can't believe he got me. Yeah. Alright, let's see if I can get this thing. This is so hard to get. Well, actually was doing pretty good there, but then I got the bad RNG. Not bad, not bad. Oh, it's so bad. Get down. Get down. At least we're ahead. That's just gross. This whole thing is just gross. Alright, there we go. Skull Arch totally messed up my menus there. It's unfortunate. Boom. Uneso. If you were getting double this run, remember plus 1 minute is the limit. You think Dario's festive? Is that what's going on? It's not so much a ha 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 as it is a ho ho ho. Merry Christmas, Dario. Well, I think it's fair to say the devil cooperated this time. Merry Christmas Eve, everybody. Now all I gotta do is not die. I think I might start getting that high potion more regularly. It's a nice little piece of insurance. We're gonna do it out of this run. Hello, Mr. Together. Merry Xmas Eve. We're not there yet, at least not in US of A, but almost. It's getting close. Wow, that was really good. Gold? Oh, close. This is a great run. A great run. In fact, I think this is best pace ever, isn't it? It's gotta be up there. Certainly one of the best runs I've ever had for Nintendo cassette. Devil Souls 1 in 20. It's 5%, a little bit under. 4.7. So first try, obviously extremely good. Gurgoth, you better cooperate, buddy. Come on, it's Christmas. Bad pattern. Very sad. Phase 2 will be better. The bad pattern again. No. Well, I'm not too upset about that. It's just so unlucky. Gurgoth, bad boy. Oh, now. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, it's just when you get this pattern in this position, you can try. Yeah, even that's inconsistent. You know what you really should be doing here? High potion. This is why we're gonna start getting the high potion. Case in point. Okay, let's do more. No, there's no space to slide underneath. We're gonna just damage boost there next time with a potion. Now, reminder, if you get that pattern, on the other side it's fine. It's not great, it's slow, but you don't just die. So we kind of had to get the bad pattern twice in a row. Hate to see it. Zombie run. Axe armor run. I wouldn't take this. You know that reminds me of Crawl, like the whole Satan Santa mix-up. You know the N64 kid I remember Terminal Montage, this is like many, many years ago, made a funny interpretation of the N64 kid, where it's not happy, it's horrifying. How old is that meme at this point? God, probably like 20 years old. I actually have some good Christmas memories with the N64. I want to say I beat Ocarina of Time with my parents around Christmas. Oh, you know, actually, that's not true. That's not true. What actually happened, it must have been slightly before Christmas because school was still in. And I remember my parents let me stay up a little bit late on a school night to beat the game. That was very nice of them. Had to make sure Ganon went down. Your first memory, whatever, in life is of Zelda 1. That's crazy. Why don't you become a Zelda speedrunner? I think it's still pretty active. I mean, the game is ancient. Hey, what's up, Eld? Hey, I saw you were streaming Diablo earlier. Was the stream done? Merry Christmas Eve. Hope you had a great one. Hope you had a great one. We will be seeing some Soat a little bit later. Another good run here. Ego resents the term Metroidvania. That's not true, El. That's actually fake news. Something we've talked about before. There is one interview that is overblown, where Iga talks about the influence of Zelda. There are other interviews where he acknowledges the influence of Metroid. And that makes sense. Because if you play Soden, the Metroid influences, I've had people who overinterpret that interview try and tell me there are no Metroid influences in Soten. But then you open up like the map screen. And it's like, oh, okay. So that was a lie. There are way too many similarities. So it's both. You know, that makes sense. Since, you know, the Zelda format and the Metroid format, they're not too dissimilar. They're kind of like a sibling series. It's almost like Zelda's got more individual little Metroidvania sections packed together. Is that true? In the same interview, he admits that Metroid definitely had influence. Do you happen to have the interview with the better translation? It'd be good to have in the notes. Interesting. When will the Castlevania misinfo end? In a way, it's kind of a thing of the past, right? A lot of the video game misinfo we're used to dealing with was the result of the language barrier. Japan was popping off, West was behind. Hello, Leo. Merry Christmas Eve. It should not be called Zeldoid. In no circumstances should it be called Zeldoid. In no circumstances should you ever utter the word Zeldoid. Get a grip on yourself. Melda is not much better. How do we feel about Castleroid? I think Castleroid's pretty good. Good meme option. Hey, perfect. Thank you very much. I'll check that out when I'm eating Christmas dinner. Oh, let's go. That's pretty good. Pretty clean. Nice. Good fight. You know, Metroid likes is fine. Phoenix, I don't think that's terrible. I will not stand for search action. I think Metroidvanias is a fine term. Search action, we get that in Japan. Where presumably, it sounds a little bit more natural than it does here. You search, and it's action-packed. What a very useful and descriptive name. Whereas Metroid-like, it's like a Metroid. Oh, okay. I know what you mean. Much better. Okay, I'm feeling Barbaricia this run. We're finally getting the 1 in 70 here. No. It's just not as fast without Une. Not as fast, not as cool. You know what's sad? We can't call them Soten-likes. And you can argue we can't even call them Metroid-likes. You wanna know why? Pop quiz. Why? What is the main problem with calling them Metroid-likes, Castle-likes, Soten-likes, or even Metroidvanias? What's the main problem? It'll blow your mind when I tell you. A devil, you've got ample time here. Everything's derivative? No. As in, we should call everything Pong-likes? No. I'll wait until the ads wrap up and I'll reveal the answer. A pretty good video on the origins of the word Metroidvania. Could you share that with me? I know the history, but it'd probably be nice to watch that, Tiz. Ooh, mind up. Second one. Okay, another run here. Plus 40. Not great, but definitely continuable. No problem. And I got a bonus lined up for later, which is good. So, now that the ads are over, the main problem with using terms like Metroid-like, Soten-like, or even Metroidvania, what I'm about to say is true, and it might be hard to accept it, but trust me, it's true. The majority of Metroidvania fans, possibly an overwhelming majority, but certainly at least 51%, have never played a Metroid and have never played a Castlevania. Team Cherry has outsold both franchises combined, at least if you only focus on like the 2D Metroidvania games. So, GG. Time to call them Hollow Knight-likes. I played the original Rogue. No, disagree. I played Rogue. Can I get some ones in the chat if you've played Rogue? I'm actually curious how many ones we're gonna get here. Saving 1 second. Okay, there we go. We got some ones. Rogue is fun. It kind of holds up. I didn't get the high potion. Thankfully, I got some backup. I gotta start remembering to get that thing. I gotta build the muscle memory. My understanding is that Prime 4 is not even really a Zelda game. Zelda games are more linear, but they have complicated dungeons. Metroid Prime 4 appears to be a Halo game. I'm gonna play it soonish. It's on my counter waiting to be played. Cringe! That Quetzalcoatl angle was insane. Guillotine, I have no idea what that means. Sorry. You'll have to be a lot more specific. Oh, hey, man, I thought you beat it earlier. Just beat it yesterday, huh? Do you share the view that the game gets worse as it goes along? It does look that way. Like, a lot of the really positive reviews are like, hey, I'm at Volt Forge, or I'm at that ice stage. The game's a lot of fun so far. And it gets a lot worse later. It's true. A lot of people from 343 were working on it. I wonder what their influence was. Oh no, I got the high potion. Ignore me. Okay, look at that. Saving a good amount of time, too. Gold. Why is that? That should not have been a gold. I can save more here. I see, Trey. Well, I have no idea. I heard about that Yo-Yo-Vania. Pipistrello, right? That got some indie game buzz. By the way, guess how many awards Pipistrello won at the Indie Game Awards? I think it's 0, if I'm not mistaken. Like all the other good indie games. But I'm not gonna have time to play that. Yeah, it's a GBA throwback. It's got a very much GBA focused style. If you see the sprite, you'll instantly know what I'm talking about. Apparently it's a lot of fun. Almost kind of reminds me of Mina the Hollow, right? I think I'm gonna go ahead and stream that game when it comes out, by the way. Next year, I think we're gonna stream that one. Good. Hello, Bonita. Merry Christmas Eve. It's coming up soon. I did lose a run here last time. Zephyr's no joke. No way that hit me. Nah, actually that's correct. You gotta be joking. I'm practicing this. We're gonna do one more after this. My positioning was off. Please do the hop, man. So how far forward can I walk here? Look at that hitbox. Is that fair? Oh, that time I didn't get hit? How weird. Oh, because I wasn't holding forward, I guess. Something like that. Yeah, it's better. I can also try and, like, slide here. That's a little risky, though. That's a little risky. I think we're gonna just go with this one. Yeah, that seems good. Hold forward a little bit more. Crouch, short hop. Attack. Get a free hit in. Like that. There we go. 2 in a row. Whoa! I'm dead. Hey, I'm making a save. This could be epic. This could be epic. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on, check this out. Literal same frame. New glitch coming up here. Okay. That was weird. Well, nothing interesting happened. Hang on. What if I mess the seal up? Oh, this is boring. This is boring. Okay, I need to, like, do the seal. And then mash start. Yes? Okay, now what? I have an idea. The problem is you can't suspend out of this room, right? It doesn't work. But you can, we literally just learned this the other day. You can suspend out of Balor. So if you all will bear with me for a moment, I'd like to do some Christmas Eve science. Is that okay? Can we do some science here? I like to do a little science. We might have just... I mean, look, there's a chance this is a new glitch here. This would be a crazy combination of 2 new discoveries. Let's see. I'm guessing it's frame perfect, though. The easiest way to trade is probably gonna be the laser beam. Now, if this doesn't, it might not work. And if it doesn't work, I think it's gonna be because the animation to get the soul takes too long. But if it doesn't work here, it's not gonna work anywhere. Welcome back, Lunar Rabbit. Thank you for the 17 months of support. Merry Christmas Eve. Appreciate the resub. I think we'll do one more run to Devil after this. Let's see here. I think you're right, Glowy. I think it's just gonna be a little bit too slow. If I could somehow avoid the game over animation a little bit early, if I could push that back some, that might be it. So now he's 1 hit away. Looking for the laser beam. I gotta get frame perfect here. Hang on. I was pretty close. You can definitely see the laser beam. Hang on. Oh, I keep going too early. That's it! Oh my god, gameplay. Another save. I don't know where to put this one here. Damn. If only. Would have been really interesting to see what happens there. Oh well, worth a try. Cool glitch though. Alright, let's do one more run to Devil. Almost had the Dawn of Sorrow equivalent of 0 HP. Congrats on tasty dumplings. Oh right, do you all want to guess what I'm having for Christmas dinner? It's the same as what I'm having for Christmas Eve dinner. It's my favorite Christmas dinner. And I kind of have to have it since I'm going to be working a lot today and tomorrow. Don't have time to go out to a nice place. So we got to stay in. So what am I eating? I guess I'm too predictable nowadays. Yes, indeed. Oven-baked, thin crust, cheese pizza. Little Red Baron. It's amazing how there are so many pizza brands at the supermarket. You get like 30 to choose from. More toppings. If they had a good veggie pizza, I'd be all over that. But they don't. They just straight up, they don't have one. There's a lot of Supreme out there. A lot of Supreme, a lot of pepperoni and cheese, of course. And then sometimes you'll see like a Meat Lovers, where it's pepperoni sausage and like bacon. But if I just want like green pepper onion, maybe with some black olives on there, just doesn't exist in the frozen aisle. Hey, I know about Jack's Pizza. Jack's got a really good cheese. Have you actually made one of those on the grill, Crazy? They advertise that on the packaging. It's like, hey, it's great on the grill. I don't have a grill. But it's good, huh? Good pizza. I mean, it's very unhealthy. But you know what it is? Cheap. It's been inflation-proof. I think it's still $3 for a Jack's Pizza. There's a decent HEB veggie. Is that right? Are you sure? I go to HEB all the time. I mean, you got text in the name. I will look into that after the stream. Thanks. Crust makes the pizza. You know, it's true. Good crust is important. Quick poll. What are we feeling? Thin crust, thick crust, aka deep dish, regular, or to get fancy, we'll throw in a New York style crust. Those are your four. Thin crust, regular, deep dish, New York style. I like it thin and crispy. I mean, they're all good, but thin and crispy is great. Like that crunch, the crust crunch. Detroit style, it's a good one. That's a subsidiary of deep dish. Chicago pizza doesn't count. Cornmeal crust? I haven't had that one yet. What does that taste like? Fold with one hand, that sounds like New York style to me. I've been to New York once or twice. The way they like straight up fold the pizza, it's crazy. It's a very unique regional way to eat. I haven't seen that anywhere else. Maybe other places in the Northeast, I don't know. Stone brick pizza. You talking about like mode pizza and blaze pizza? Well, that's the kind of thing. I mean, I think that would count as thin crust, right? They say it's the original way to make pizza. I don't know if that's marketing or real. Have I just fallen for the marketing on this? I probably have. But they say it's the original way to make it. You take thin crust, small little individual sized pizza, and you put it in an ultra hot oven. Stone brick oven. Heat it up for like 5 minutes. Not even. And it's ready to eat. That's the tastiest, and it's actually the healthiest as well. Hello, Jin. Thank you for the resub. Appreciate the Prime. Thank you for spending that here on Christmas Eve. Sup? Pete's in the thumbnail. Alright, if this is the run, I'm putting Sbarro in the thumbnail. I always like the Sbarro branding. Well, tell me, Jin, is it true that Italians make authentic pizza in an ultra-hot oven? They cook it for like 5 minutes, it's thin crust. Is that real or is that a marketing? That's what we were talking about. Is there a taste difference between wood-fired and stone brick or whatever? Not unless you're like really discerning, probably. 800 degrees for Italy, 500 for New York. Hey, we're getting some pizza science going. Yeah, and a pizza is a single serving for one person. Whoa! Oh my god, you're telling me Mode Pizza and Blaze Pizza are the real pizzas? You know, I have actually been waiting unironically for those IPOs for like 5-6 years. LeBron James invested in Blaze. But neither company has had an IPO as far as I know. Unless I missed it. Very annoying. Everyone's getting in on the action behind the scenes. That's like a free 30% gain, easy. Nice fight, man. Floors have been really strong today. Another goal. I used to work pizza too, but I was a driver. I was not making it. I was sending it. I spent many years working pizza. I worked all the major chains. Reminder, Papa John's is not lying to you. Of the 3 major chains, they do have the better ingredients and the better pizza. You get what you pay for on that. Domino's is the worst. But it is very tasty, and then Pizza Hut's in the middle. Little Caesars, probably the lowest quality. You know, it's probably on par with Domino's, if we're gonna be fair. But that value is hard to beat, though. If I want to get a really cheapo pizza, though, I'm probably going Jack's Pizza at this point. I love Jack's. They own the distributors that send the ingredients to their chains, is that right? Cut out the middleman. Another Une run, that's our second one today. This has got a good chance of making it to Devils. This is probably going to be our last run for Dawn. Then Copper Soul right after. Neither of those Yoriks died. Sad. Local almost always better, it's known. If you got a good one, almost always worth doing that. Midnight, what's happening? Thanks a bunch for the 5-pack on Christmas Eve. Let's get some bongos going for midnight. Thank you so much. Hope your Christmas Eve's off to a great start. Thank you for supporting the champ. Oh, hey, Spades won one. That's cool. Yes. Very clean. We're close? We should be close, yeah. Nice. Good fight. Good fight. Thank you, Une. Save in time. Beautiful splits here. Now for Devil to kill the run. We're on Aria. Glowy, what do you mean by LC? Little Caesars? We're back to pizza. You got PJ, you got LC. PH. Most expensive item. It's gotta be like extra large pizza supreme, right? Extra large everything on it. Okay, last try. We've had some really good runs today, but the bosses have been rough. That's what happens in a category with one-hit kills like this. It's gonna happen. Gurgoth got me good, Zephyr got me good, Dio got me good. See if we can get one more. I got such a lead here. We got so much time to get one. Still got a full minute left. Not even worried, not even worried. Still 30 seconds left, getting a little bit worried. Oh, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Took a while, not good. But barely good enough. Okay, it's not over yet. Dawn of Sorrow's not done yet. We got one more run left in us. Getting the super potion or the high potion rather this time. So what was the most expensive item at Little Caesars? Oh, here it is. The box? No, it's not. The boxes. Like, if you want to buy a box, first of all, why would you want to buy one? As a souvenir. Second of all, do you know that's part of working at a pizza place? Oh, you mean buying like I was gonna talk about is like a giant set of boxes. Yeah, this is a core part of being a pizza person. During the off hours when no one's ordering, what you do is you fold boxes. They come flat, you gotta fold them. And it's kind of fun to get really fast at it. I always took pride in how fast I could fold those boxes. Oh my god, I just realized. I was speedrunning. I was speedrunning. I didn't even realize I was speedrunning the box folding. I was speedrunning even before I was speedrunning. Did that like mentally prepare me for this? survived one. Not bad. Okay, this run could be worse. Thank you very much, AJ, for the full half year of Twitch Prime. Merry Christmas Eve. Thank you to Prime Risa. Hey Jin, out of curiosity, as an Italian, what are your thoughts on New York pizza? A lot of New Yorkers will tell you it's by far the best in the world, even better than the original. It's like, yeah, Italy invented it, it's pretty good in Italy, but New York perfected it. Do you consider that slanderous? Is that like a slap in the face for Italians? The battle of pizza egos, Italy versus New York. I think Europeans get the wrong idea about American food, because fast food is actual garbage. There's this idea that, it's a combination of fast food and corn syrup products. It's like, how do Americans even live? It's because, outside of that, America's got some of the best food in the world. Some of the most diverse and delicious, but the slop is indeed slop. There's no getting around it. But you gotta go beyond the slop. You'd rather... Oh, it's getting heated! Oh, it's getting heated! I prefer not to say what I think about New York-style pizza. Oh, it's getting hot. For example, some say that Wisconsin cheese is the best cheese in the world. Tex-Mex, arguably best food in the world. I'm biased, but it might be true. Little Caesar's not the best food in the world. Yeah, just practice that. Got him, let's go. Best run of the day? Gold! We got barbecue, we got Cajun. Don't forget about Cajun. And some American comfort food, even though it's not the healthiest, can be delicious too, and pretty good and well prepared. Burgers, mac and cheese, pies, sandwiches. American food is terrific. It's a shame that we're known internationally for fast food slop. Because there's a lot of good on offer. Yeah, Taco Bell is another great example. Tex-Mex is just supreme. It's amazing. But a lot of people think about Taco Bell when they think about Tex-Mex. Fast food is just... it's ruining our image. Back in the day, the reason to go to Taco Bell was for the insane value. Now there is no reason, because it's expensive and it's bad. Alright, not the best RNG here. Come on, Rayha, come on! Get out of the water, man! Didn't even save, son. Buffalo chicken baked mac and cheese. Never had that, and I never will. Gotta give me that imitation buffalo. But yeah, mac and cheese with fillings is good. Baked mac and cheese, good. Mac and cheese is just good. It's just good. Yeah, imitation buffalo chicken. That exists. You can get all kinds of imitation stuff. Spicy, regular. Sauced, unsauced. Who the hell asked for this? What do I do with this now? Do I use this on a Goonie as a meme? I'm not doing that. It's just a waste of... Alright, I'm gonna see. Maybe it's good for the Ukobag farm, okay? We really don't know. Do we got a second one? It's powering up. Third one. Oh man. Alright, here we go. Here we go. This is gonna be a one-shot. I'm so ready. Third one. Yo, let's go! Alright, let's do it. Merman is in the best possible position. Oh my god, I'm getting greedy. Alright, let's go. One more. Alright, here we go. Check this out. Well, oh my god, no way. Hey, I got it. I'm gonna have to go look into that some more. That might actually be optimal for Ukobag. God, I love this game. Merman might actually become relevant. I'm gonna investigate and add this to my notes. Now again, that is level 3 Merman. If this is the run, Merman is absolutely going in the thumbnail. I didn't get the right. Oh, that's sloppy. Well, I just wasted some of the time I saved on Ukobag. I was thinking about all the testing I wanted to do for Merman. There goes like 10 seconds. Maybe more. That's alright, We'll lock it back in. Isn't there some new SpongeBob movie that came out recently? I was watching Twitch, I got some Burger King SpongeBob ads. I think it was the new SpongeBob movie. It's a Plankton movie. Nah, I think Plankton movie's older, isn't it? I'm gonna be honest, I saw the first SpongeBob movie back in the day, I loved it. And then... then I saw the second one many years later, and it was really bad. I've kind of had no interest in seeing any of the new stuff. SpongeBob's just not the same. It's kind of becoming The Simpsons for millennials, where it's way run its course, but they're not going to stop making it because it makes too much money. I've seen people on Twitter, I've seen actual Zoomers on Twitter argue that new SpongeBob is just as good. That's a great example of kids not knowing a damn thing. They just don't know. I don't know what the hell they're talking about. Alright, well, I've died to a bunch of bosses today. Will I die to this boss? No, it's real. It's a real sentiment. They get defensive about their childhood, whatever. It's not good. Is he not dead yet? Okay, there we go. We'll take it. I'm surprised people even watch The Simpsons nowadays. I think it's kind of become a background noise show. And God, that's really embarrassing, isn't it? Imagine doing something artistic or entertainment related, and people don't even focus on you. They just have you on in the background. And sometimes they'll tune and see what's going on, but for the most part, it's just noise. That's gotta be really embarrassing as a creator, for people not to even focus in on what you're doing. Like, people not even gonna see that I just warped to the wrong place. Where did I warp? No, I warped to the right place. I mismenued and warped to chapel. One input too many. It happens. You try to save 5 frames, you lose 10 seconds. Not gonna matter. It's all gonna come down to Ronald. Once again, the limit is 1 minute. So +1, otherwise it's a reset. First try in PB. Oh, I'm already bleeding. God, this split's hard to race against. These splits in general are hard to race against. Hi, Ronald. Is McDonald's open for Christmas? This will decide it. Looking for a burger and a soul. Yeah, Ronald, I'd like to order 1 hamburger and your soul, please. Okay, we got him. That's a lot of time lost, though. I'm not sure this is wrong. I mean, I probably can, PB, but it is indeed time to YOLO. Hey, if you want McDonald's, you better go right now. I think it's open on Christmas Eve, but it's probably not open on Christmas Day, if I had to guess. Hello, Team Kills. Thank you for the happy holidays. Happy holidays to you too. bad. How many hits away? 3. Annoying. Oh, it's worst possible. It's worst possible. What? That is beyond a scam, man. Okay, like, just completely ridiculous. That didn't come close to hitting me. I was clearly below. There's something about the angle of the mirror here that's made it jank. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Another good reason to get a potion. More bad RNG on the bosses. Hate to see that. Well, the soul luck today was not the worst I've ever seen. The boss RNG was literally the worst I've ever seen. Look at that. It could have gone like that. What a shame. Hello, Elma. Happy Christmas Eve. Well, not to worry. The run might have died, but we have now learned about Merman. I am absolutely going to route this in for next time. In fact, while I'm here, Glowy was joking about Merman for Ronald. I'm gonna try this out. I don't think so. Well, hang on. Okay, that's enough, Ronald. This is not saving any time. I usually do something like it's this versus this. Oops. Hang on. Yeah, it's the same. It's the same. So on Clown, it's not gonna save any time. But that gives me some interesting ideas for next time. Alright, so good day of dawn. It's a shame the bosses were so uncooperative, but I can't believe Merman is unironically relevant. That is crazy. Now I gotta look up the drop rate. Let's go look up the drop rate real fast while I'm setting up Aria here. Yo, that's a lot of bits. Hello, Fantastication. Thank you for the 10 bucks. Appreciate the 1,000 bits. Thank you very much for the bits. Happy Christmas Eve. Ooh, 50 streak. That's a huge number. I think that's the largest streak I've seen. Someone else got 52, but I don't think I've seen 55 plus. So what was I doing here? Oh yeah, the drop rate. So, for Merman, what is the drop rate here? It's, oh, it's just the same as Axe Armor. It's 6.26%. So if I go for it, and it ends up being good, I'll get it pretty often, actually. It's kind of interesting. Okay, on to the other Sorrow game now. You can. I'm not sure how fast you can cancel it, but I'm going to look into that. Okay, see y'all 5 minutes. Okay, it's time for Christmas Eve Copper Soul, and I'm back just in time for this 5-pack from Valentine. Thank you so much, Valentine. More bongos go around. Big gift subs. Thank you for supporting the channel with a 5-pack. Appreciate you. Shall we get into it? I think we shall. 3, 2, 1, go. Still looking for a good clean run here. Sub 90 is the goal time. Maybe sub 85, who knows? Let's see if we can get ourselves a Christmas Eve miracle. Hammer and Iron Plate is a fantastic start. Red Soul is Ghost, not bad. Okay. I would say this is quite promising. Maybe Hammer's gonna guide the way for us. Okay, got a canister up there. Hang on one second. Oh my goodness! Chest with the 10-pack. I'm gonna gamba early, by the way. Mind up. Thank you, Chest. 10 more gift subs on Christmas Eve. That's super generous. Thank you very much, Chest, for supporting the channel with 10 more. Show some love to Chest. Thank you very much. Hope you're having a good one. I guess at this point we'll let Creaking Skull live for just a little bit. Yeah, the early Malphus is really nice. Ghost can maybe get this thing. Yo, let's go! Galamon. Better to have that now. Happy holidays to you too, Chest. 'Tis the season. I mean, it's always season for Castlevania. It is a year-round activity. Okay, we got Waterfall. We'll check this out. Red Book. Also, 7 more mages in here, kind of gross. So, Were Jaguar from Persephone is our red. Coffee. Merman! Hey, there it is again. Can you believe Merman is going to be relevant in Dawn speedruns? Only an intended percent. Maybe glitchless too, but we're done with glitchless. We already got a good time in that. It's almost certainly only going to be useful for the Ukobak farm. But that by itself is still kind of amazing. I'm very happy with that development. Ninja. A Dark Vijaya run. Hey, glad you're back into Copper Soul stuff, Apparatus. Yeah, it's a bummer. That's the downside of Dark. Yeah, Death, Legion. Those can be run killers with a Dark. Yeah, the color saturation is very high. Is that the right term for it? I think it's saturation. But the colors are all very bright on purpose for the sake of having non-backlit GBAs be more visible. That's even more true for Harmony. Harmony's got, like, it crazily overcompensates. That's why you have outlines around everything. That's why everything is so garish. Lubricant, nice. The one that doesn't do that is, funny enough, Circle. And I think you could argue Circle's the best looking game on the, of the Castlevania games on the GBA. I think I'd still go Aria though, but it's close. Circle does look really good. It's value, not saturation. What's the difference? Saturation, I've definitely used this in thumbnails before. But I don't have like a technical definition. Saturation is intensity of color, okay. And value is brightness. Yeah. Intensity, brightness. I'll follow up on that a little bit later. Okay, this is actually kind of interesting. Not sure what to do here. I think we're gonna take it, but I'm thinking about maybe saving it. That was my thought process. Okay, I'm glad that we didn't. Early dive kick. But like, if I ended up with a bad weapon, Manticore could have been a decent way to get rid of it. Oh, these are bulky Meduses. No! Hang on, hang on, hang on, here we go. Yeah! Classic Bell despawn. We'll go with the cat. Alright, Cat, you scout ahead for me. Minus HP, minus defense. This is a win. Why does the bell despawn? It depends on what enemies are in that room. Depends on what enemies get shuffled in. Gabolg, water, minus, minus. Even with that, it's still 36, but that's terrible. Rune Ring. Ooh, okay. Gabolg, minus, minus, plus a Rune Ring. We'll try this one. This one's worth a try. Yeah, not a good Gabolg. No, I like to save the spoiled milk. If you happen to get a flesh golem, that's a free full heal. Oh man, this weapon is really not gonna be great. I gotta spam more cat here. There we go, Skeleton Knight, and Lubricant, and Ripper. So Ripper might be interesting with Rune Ring. That could be an option. That's always the downside. If I find a second one, I'm instantly down to 1 HP. Okay, blue canister coming up. Best possible thing it could have been. Early flight sid. I just hope the Gabolg doesn't let me down. Also, this isn't a dead end. Oh my god, did you see that trident? It was pretty close. Okay, nice. That pairs very nicely with the rune ring. Top floor. Not the best place for this. Let's see what it's connected to. Quarters. Okay. That's fine, I guess. If we can get past this boss, we're probably fine. Hippogriff, nice. Okay, we're gonna be relying on the rune ring here. I'm hoping for something weak. Okay, this might be doable. Yeah, the rune ring is gone because of that lucky charm gamba. Resist sword is annoying. Could have been worse, at least we got that ice element. Plus attack is scary. This is really not great now. I'm gonna try, I'm probably dead. $50 hits per phase, true. Quick math, quick math. But now it's less. Let's try out Ripper here. Oh, that's right. It's resist sword. That ain't gonna work. Alright, all these are bad. Kitty Cat's my last hope. Not good enough. Merman is so bad in this game. I'll try it once. Boom. Oh my god! 8 whole damage. Wow, wow, wow. God, this... I mean, look how sad this is. It just can't hit the tongue. God, this is sad. Well, this is looking over. Well, this is looking over. Yep. I can take one more hit now. Yep. There it is. No! I had the cats ready to go and everything. Close! I had no business winning that one. Alright, we got a second seed already rolled here. We load it up. Yeah, without the Lucky Charm, Gamba, ironic, I would have had Rune Ring, which is like infinite cats. The Charm was not so lucky. Okay, second and a final seed. It's a shame because that earlier seed had a really good start with Hammer and Iron Plate. Let's see if this one compares. That's the worst possible thing. I mean, defense is better. We got a spear though. Alright, we'll see if the spear run can go all the way. Are we doing some fusion today? I don't know, probably not. It isn't Metroid Monday, right? So. I'm leaving the remaining games as kind of a surprise, but it's not too hard to figure out what they're gonna be. Malphus again, nice. I'll give you a hint on one of them. Might involve a little bit of Saturn. Kind of a throwback, haven't seen it in ages. That's right, by Saturn, I mean Gradius 5. We're playing a little Gradius. Valkyrie's nice. Well, some good news here, actually. Lower count in Reservoir than last time. Yeah, I just started up a new seed. Other one died to Headhunter. Merry Christmas Eve, Viper. You just gotta walk down. We're gonna try and leave Creek and Skull alive. Once again, early Red Book. This is kind of similar to the last seed. Early Malphus, early Red Book, early Caverns, connected to entrance. My starting weapon is a huge difference, a huge negative difference. Werewolf. Fish is potentially a very easy one to farm. Top floor dead end. Well, sorry, Creaking Skull. Okay, minus HP, that's a one-shot. Spear bad, Valkyrie good. Let's find a better weapon. There's our Randos easy. Gonna need a lot of weapons this seed. So for example, Bastillard Electric Plus. I'm gonna straight up take this. We gotta take a little bit of a risk, because I need so many weapons. I basically need a weapon for everything. Unless I find all the bosses other than Great Armor and Big Golem first. We gotta get a upgrade for like literally other boss, so. Hello Justin, Merry Christmas Eve. Yeah, the places that are open for Christmas, big bonuses if you're working. So I actually really want this warp here. I can avoid these chickens next time. Is this friendly? It's kind of friendly. No, can't go this way, can't go this way. I gotta save this. This would be a waste of a Basilard. Oh, God, I'm really gonna go up here? I might be rolling a third seed. Healing situation doesn't exist. Well, let's see. Are we getting lucky? All right. Buckle in. Possible. It's possible. Minus HP, minus attack, but resist holy's too bad. Might still be better anyway. Not only 51. Are we sure this is minus HP? Doesn't feel like it. There we go. How is that minus attack? What the hell are you talking about? Well, this is bad. Somehow pulled that off. Nice play. Okay, backing up. There is a lot of lag in this room. Sometimes plus HP plus attack, yes. Sometimes you gotta pick your battles. We're gonna just hope there's nothing up there. Hopefully some majors right over here. I will never ever go up there. Grunting electric? That's another cool one. It's been an electric seed so far. And of course, that confirms there is guaranteed to be at least one major. You know what? With electric grunting, I have to go back. We've got to do this now. But this is gonna be painful. Return to the lag. Oh, it's gross! It might clear up. This is like some video game congestion, is what this is. There's one. No, I blame the lag for that 100%. If I can just get out of here, I'll take the save after. Not a big deal. Alright, lag is cleared up. Yeah, the cold is gone. Aria is no longer sick. God, it's just eating all of my inputs. Made it up. What do we got? No despawn. Undine. I actually probably could have done without that one. Maybe. Another major? Nope. All of that for Undine. Epic. Didn't want to risk losing the Haunting there. So we'll never find out what that item is. I'm definitely not going back a second time. Should we just roll a third seed anyway? At least there's no majors down here. Nah, I'm gonna keep it going. Just kind of a sad day for Copper Soul. I'm gonna lose any ambitions of getting a PB. We're just trying to win on this seed. This terrible spear seed. It'll be triumphant if we can win. It'll be a big accomplishment. Hard to win a spear seed. That's true, we did win Iron Soul with Kaiser, so anything is possible. But that's like saying someone won the lottery one time, so you could win too. You could, but you won't. We could win this seed, but we won't. We're gonna roll the dice anyway, though. 90% of gamblers something. I got some bad news about gambling. It's a lot more than 90%. If you're playing against the house, you'll 100% lose. The only way to gamble is to gamble for fun, with no money like we do here, or gamble against other people, like Texas Hold'em. That's a skill game. That Peeping Eye farm is genuinely legendary. That's my actual 1 in a million. I will never get that unlucky ever again. Glad to have that one saved. I'm not sure what kind of a gamble we can do today. Maybe we'll think of one later. Maybe for the Saturn game, we can get some good gambits. Okay, reservoir. Gonna get the warp. Get the warp, then we'll try going down, see what we find. Do I bother with the waterfall? Let's see what we find in here. Hang on. Minus attack ripper, that's good news. Oh, this is doable. Very doable, very friendly. Dude, that's my bad, that's my bad. I should have known he was there, he was camouflaged, but I should have known. Doesn't even matter. Was that 73 damage? Yes, it was. 73 from the Medusa. With a ninja suit on. Oh, that works. Oh, that doesn't work. Doesn't work. It worked until it didn't. Alright, show me slider hippogriff here. Dive kick, fine. This has been a really bad seed. Okay. So back to corridor if I can make it. No healing. Of course it's resist. Like I said, I'm just trying to win here. Because the seed definitely does not want me to win. Nice. Wait a minute, I'm about to die, about to die, about to die. Okay, mine the Medusas. Not gonna gamba. A lot of plus attack in that room. Okay, we did it. We did it. Crisis averted. Now I can go through the waterfall. Everything in this seat has been unfriendly. Except like maybe the rock armors have been good. Thank you, Cypher, for the 50 streak. Hey, second 50 streak of the day. Thank you. Merry Christmas Eve. Garden all the way out here. All the way out here. 50 strims in a row. Okay, now we've got slide. That's about right. Well, gotta try for it. 4 majors in here as well. I might even just stick around. A healing situation, by the way, no healing. Hey, nobody's in here. Oh, except for the Alistor, that's plus attack, and the giant skeleton that's plus defense. Other than that, there's literally nobody in here. That's about right. Okay, we'll do a third one. We'll do a third one. We'll do a third one. Round 3. These have been so miserably bad. But you know what? Let's take a little bit of a break and we'll switch over to a different game. And then we'll take a break and then we'll do more Iron Soul or Copper Soul. I'm gonna get this rolled. I need a break. You need a break. No, is the website actually down? Fuse, you've gotta change. This surge.sh or whatever is so trash. So trash. Well, now we're gonna have to wait. We'll see if maybe the website comes back online later. Brutal. I mean, just absolutely brutal. So this is a game someone requested earlier. Almost ready here. Look who's back. Couldn't help myself. Yeah. More Fusion. A little Christmas Eve Fusion for you. I was gonna do standard, but I decided to do another open sector rando here. Last time was a really good puzzle scene. Let's see if we get a second one. So, more Fusion. 3, 2, 1, go. It can't be worse than Copper Soul was. Missile launcher to start. Very interesting. Well, I'll start with Sector 2 in the Kago jump. This drip's bad. Definitely looks very alien. Almost. This is hard. This is considered ludicrous. Although really it's not that hard. There we go. Should probably be downgraded to expert IMO. So we got early Aria. Very cool. Uh-oh. Blown it, blown it. Very pink. Why is Metroid green? Aren't Metroids always green? Isn't that the normal color of a Metroid? Hello? You like that speedrun strat right there? Anyone a fan? Perfect gameplay. Alright, so high jumps over here. That was not perfect. Greens, please. Nice. Blue door. So the routing's been good so far. Not nearly as much of a puzzle as last time. Okay, I think we're gonna leave. Blue key and yellow key. That's really good. There's only one more check I can do. We'll save it for later. I almost kind of want to go Sector 5 first. There's one I can get and one I can check out. Gonna do that real quick, just to see. However, like last time, it looks like the issue is gonna be finding more fall. Yeah, I can always use way back. Don't worry, I remember. That'll be my backup. Actually, no, we can't. I take it back. Wayback doesn't have a weapon stat rando last I checked, unless it's been updated. Well, this is interesting. Ice Missile means I can get up here now. Yeah, there's no weapon stat rando, there's no point. We'll just wait until tomorrow. For tomorrow's Christmas stream, we're doing more Copper Soul anyway. That's gonna be the Aria selection. E-Tank. Alright, here we go. Cringe. Wait a minute, I don't have a speed boost. I only get one of these. What is it? E-Tank, I'll take that. We're gonna keep all this. We got ice. Not too bad. I mean, with Vari, if I kept going, I could at least download something. I could download and go down, save, download again. Alright. We're not done yet. Let's download some more. What, fantastic, you're not a fan of the pink? Varia can get bad. Be thankful. This is reasonably good by Varia standards. Okay, would you download a green key card? I know I would. Thank you very much. This routing has been exquisite. And by routing, I mean guessing. It's kind of like how, you know, in like fighting games, people will talk about, oh, we got a good read on it. Got a good read on their opponent. What they mean is they guessed well. A lot of times in Rando, when you're talking about routing, what you mean is I got lucky. But if you frame it in terms of routing, you give yourself a little bit more credit. Missile pack, who cares? We're gonna orphan this one. Main takeaway is the green. I mean, there's not a ton I can do over here, though. Yeah, there's not much I can do. We'll just do this Varia check. Oh, Ice Missile on Tracker, thank you. A suit can be found in Sector 4. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, next up with blue key, let's go sector 2. Yeah, I think it sounds good. Trust in sector 2. Those missiles were not worth the burns. Screw attack in sector 2? You don't say. I think I'm in the right place then. I see. But is it early sector 2 or late, I wonder? Cringe. You think that's faster than this? So you got this versus... I think it probably is faster. Okay. It's kind of a cool little optimization. If I'm right. Okay, this could be screw attack. Space jump. Ooh, even better. We can fly. This has been an easy seed. Diffusion? All these majors. So still no screw, that's fine though. Where to now? We gotta leave. So that puts Varia into logic, the space jump does. I guess Ice Missile also does. So that's considered logical now. Bit of a pickle here. What's best? There aren't that many checks I can even do at this point. I'm gonna wrap some of these up. Oh, is this a new hint? I think it is. So we have a suit in Sector 4. And then... when seeing spiders, my first reaction is to jump. Nice. Is that even a pun? What's the joke? Good one. Good one, Randos, good one. I'm going this way, it's faster. Can I do this? Nah, I don't think so. Oops. Okay, problem solved. Morph ball found. That's huge. All of a sudden, this is looking like it could absolutely be like a sub-hour. Got a lot of majors here. I can go right back up for high jump, but I didn't forget that. We'll just get on the way back. There's no rush here. That's coming soon. Missiles are strong early. I do wonder what the origin of the space jump idea was. In a typical sci-fi game, you'd have like rocket-propelled boots or something, right? Or a jetpack. A lot of very sensible ideas. For Metroid, you spin. Hey, it's wavy. You spin around. That's gotta be disorienting. I need some greens here. Nice, Metroid #1. It's da baby #1. 4 more. So we do this one, and then high jump, then we get out of here. You think the spin is to make the graphics simpler? I don't know. An infinite jump, or like a triple jump, is the easiest thing to animate in the world. It's like the laziest way to do it. I think they just really wanted to have a spin. Oh, you know what it is? I'll bet you it's kind of along the line of what you're saying, which is, you know, when you jump forward in Metroid, you spin forward. So basically it's that, but they also wanted it to be like an attack. So it's like, we want to give you a jump attack. We can also go ahead and make it infinite. So yeah, just have it be an invincible spin. It's like a 2-in-1 kind of a deal. And that just kind of begs the question, why does Samus spin when she jumps? I don't know. Looks cool though. You go from a spin to a spin attack to an infinite spin jump. I think that's the evolution. Hello, Kaiser. Thank you for the raid. Hope you good stream. Merry Christmas Eve. I mean, main deck's pretty good option. Like, screw attack's definitely over here. We'll try it. Some Chozo guy was like, yes, sick. Only our finest warriors get the infinite spin. We'll take that one, thank you very much. Look at how colorful the tracker is. We got them all. I've got every card. It's a complete set. No doors can stop me. That also means every hint. Wide beam, climbable, pointless. Favorite sector in Fusion? There's a lot of good ones. I am partial to sector 6, and I like the deeper part of sector 4. I also like how 5 gets ruined. This game just is good. All the sectors are good. But if I had to pick one, I'll go with 4. Let's go with 4. The Ceres part is cool, and then the Meridia section is awesome. That's also the part of the game where you like disobey orders the most. You tell Adam to take a hike. Well, okay, it's second most. No entry without authorization is when you're really going off-road. That's when you literally go to space. That's how disobedient you are. Thank you, animals, for the missile pet. This, okay, that was just bad RNG, I think. Felt like it took ages. Speed booster in sector 6, okay. Screw attack in sector 2. There's a suit in sector 4. And then speed boost in sector 6. So the even numbers have all got majors. It's good to know. Where are bombs though? Would you download a bomb? Don't answer them. Okay, so Charge X, Notori, and Yakuza. Hey, wait a minute. Also, Elephant Bird. But I guess when you get them, they'll remove it from the hint. That was cool. Or downloading missiles instead. Or E-Tank instead. It has been a cool seed. Look, the lovely thing about the Fusion Rando, it really is so good. Every seed feels totally unique. They've done an amazing job making this a top-tier randomizer. So compare this seed to last time, just totally night and day difference. This time we got pretty early Morph Ball, all the key cards, not a lot else to work with. Good on missile count. Hey, I found bombs, I found them. Thank you very much. Well, now we can kind of do whatever. The world is my oyster. And by the world, I mean this one little space station. So, screw attack or speed boost or new suit first? I think we'll go screw attack first, because Notori's got a Metroid. Oh, I went too high up. Let's just go take that as safe. Yeah, last time it was all beams and no missile. So far it's a little bit different here too. Good missiles, mediocre beam. So we gotta find one Metroid lying around somewhere. Yeah, so Ice Missiles adds 10. For context, Base Missile is 10 damage. Ice is 10, Diffusion is +5, well that was easy. And then Super Missile is 20. Or no, it's 30, it's 30. No, it's 20, it's 20, it's 20. Because you end up with 30 total. So maximum missile power is 45. Hello, Kraft. Merry Christmas Eve. How you doing? So supers would be great, but Ice Missile and Diffusion also very useful. And to think, in Zero Mission and Samus Return, supers are even better. They're 5x damage. Aren't they 5x in Super Metroid 2? I feel like Fusion's got the best balance, although it doesn't matter because everything's combined. Triple just seems a lot more reasonable to me. Wait, is that right? So in Super Metroid, it's triple damage, except for Ridley, it's 6 times. Is that real? What? Anyway, I prefer the super calculation over Zero Mission. Triple seems better. Can someone confirm that Ridley point? Alright, Kraft, I'm taking your word on it. Ridley is extra vulnerable to supers. That's so weird. I'm not sure there are any other examples of that in the Metroid series. Gotta learn more Metroid speedruns, I guess. Hello, Rune. Happy Christmas Eve. Thank you for the 46 months of support. Big number. I'll try my best. Thank you for the good luck. Now, if there's something up here, I'm gonna wish I had done Speed Boost first. Are you kidding me? This is really good. 3 hops so far. Now it's bad, now it's bad, now it's bad, now it's bad! Disgusting 8 hop. Boom, nice double. Thank you, Lindquist. How you doing? 50 months, huh? Cool Santa emote. Appreciate the big 50 months of support. Hope you've been well. Nothing. Okay, good. Do not regret the routing. Is this enough damage for Notori? I'm not sure that it is. I have forgotten all the HP values, etc. I'll pick these up. Probably better to save first. Hey, busy is good, right? I've been busy too, busy playing video games. You know. Good to be busy. In the moment, it's easy to complain about being busy, but when you look back on what you've accomplished over the year, or the decade, or whatever, busy is good. Scoop these up. Okay. 75, not sure that it's gonna be enough. Is Tomb Raider a Metroidvania? I don't know anything about the new one. Rainbow, are you here? Do you know about that? Any other Tomb Raider fans? We're not gonna play it. I'm not gonna make this a Tomb Raider stream. Uh-oh, I don't think it's enough. I really don't think this is enough. Well, he's red. The final 10. Come on. It's gotta be this one. Boom. That's a shame. I should have grabbed more missile bags. That's a shame. Let's go get speed boost. We'll come back later with power bombs anyway. Might need those for a check or two. Hello, Queasy. Happy Christmas Eve. Wave beam, I already know about that. You think you don't need that many missiles right up until the moment that you do. Who knows? Could be a Ridley seed. Hey, what's up, Misa? Is this the first Metroid? This is the 4th Metroid. Metroid 4, Metroid Fusion. Great game. It got a rando pretty recently. The version you're seeing here is from within the last year. The first Metroid is bad. The second Metroid A little bit more controversial, but IMO is bad. You start with the third one. Nice. This game doesn't look that old, does it? I think this game still looks pretty good. Yeah, Zero Mission's a good starting point. Remake of the first. This way first. Let me ask, from a zoomer perspective, how do you like the controls in Super? This is a hot button issue. I love Super, but the controls are very alien. Not bad. They just got such a high skill floor. And everything's like momentum based. It's tricky. Very tricky. Yeah, typical recommendations are, this game's a good starting point, Zero Mission and Super. Can't go wrong with any of those. That's the thing, Mudfan, like it's not even out of place. I may complain, but number one skill issue and number two, it's fitting, it's apropos. Alright, we got Speed Boost Bell. Leave a couple of checks for later. I gotta come back for that Metroid anyway. You don't like the switching too much. Yeah, it's not great. Something else I don't like about Super Controls is, by the way, where we're going here. Let's go back to 3. I don't like how, and this is only a problem if you're not like using remapping, but if you remap the shoulder buttons, you lose an angle up or down. That's bad, but there are some ways to work around that nowadays. It's not a huge deal. I'm thinking back to Samus Returns. In that game, on emulator anyway, switching has never been easier, which is great. I wish it was like that in Super too. Would you download an infant Metroid? Boom. So now we know where the other 3 are at. They're all on bosses. Sure. Once again, tricky. I'm just gonna grab this one, I think. Save the rest for after gravity. Power bomb. Once again, hey look, I'm gonna approve this message. Take a guess why this got blocked. The way the primes do it is also cool. Twitch hates Prime 4. It's one of the haters. There it is. I'll approve this one too. Yeah, primes, plural. You can't type that without getting auto purge. It has been over 6 months since we first noticed this, and they haven't fixed it yet. Literally incompetent organization. What are they doing? Is it possible that it's my fault? I blame Twitch for this. Maybe it is my fault. Or rather, I should say Nightbot's fault. But Nightbot's like my pet. No, it's Automod. It's Automod. I take it back. Nightbot, I'm so sorry. Thank you, Apparatus. I'm so sorry. I just insulted my boy Nightbot. No, it's totally Twitch's fault. GG Twitch, thanks. I don't know, but I'm gonna have to look into this. I'm gonna have to add it to like an allow list or a white list or something. I'm gonna YOLO scientist, I'm feeling it. Value for real, for real. Hey guys, this is a good one. Look at what Twitch just removed for the holiday season. Apparatus trying to buy a bunch of primes. But you can't be talking about that, it's illegal. Awesome. Yeah, why not? Literal worst RNG. Love it. Love it. Love to see that. Oh for 1. Hold on though. Hold on. Hold on. D-Tech, damn. No valued scientist. A lot of people like Primus. I got family members who are into Primus. I could not name a song offhand by Primus. Except for that one song about the cat. That's the one everyone knows. Are there more Fusion runs? No, this is gonna be the one Fusion for the day. Still got a lot of seed left here. Did they do the South Park intro? I could see that. Have I played Beyond? I have not. It looks like the kind of game I will not enjoy, but I did buy it. Because I want to support the series and I want to be informed. I want to have an informed take. But it's looking like, well, a lot of people are disappointed. But we'll see them. My opinions are not always orthodox. Like, I just played Samus Returns, and I love that game. Most people think it's okay. I think it's a masterpiece. Maybe it'll be the same for Prime 4. Probably not, though. Okay, could be a major. Major powerbomb tank, my favorite major. Truly the greatest major. Huh? Why are there 6 Metroids here? I must have misread that first hint. Which one is Charge Core and Vanilla? That's, is that Elephant Bird? Must be. I see. Why don't they just call it Elephant Bird? Clearly the better name. We're going second floor now. That makes sense. I'm glad we found that one. Almost left that baby behind. Sector 6 is Barrier Core. Now the suit's in here somewhere. Maybe it's early. E-Tank. Well, hang on. I can recover. Nice. Made it a little bit trickier on myself. I have not played Other M yet. I know the baby is a huge part of Other M. It's actually kind of on the nose. The place you explore in Other M is called the Bottle Ship. What, like, get it? Like a baby bottle? Because it's about the baby. I'm not expecting too much from the story. But you know, Metroid doesn't have like amazing stories. The Prime games have got really good lore. For sure. But, I don't know, they're not really story games. So like, maybe it'll be like so bad it's good. It'd be more like a Castlevania game than a Metroid game, where it's just, it's really awful, but it's funny, and it's fun. I've heard it's not, though, because Samus is monotone the whole time. I'll find out. I'm gonna keep an open mind. Well, for Other M, I know for a fact you can skip the cutscenes after first playthrough, which is fine by me. If they're unskippable on the first time around, but not afterwards, that's okay. It only becomes a problem if it's a game like Nine Souls, where it's mucho texto and you literally can't skip on a replay. It's terrible. Nice. There's Power Bomb. We'll come back for that, no problem. Still looking for Gravity. Could be on Saris himself. Overall favorite Metroid is Fusion. But Zero Mission is not too far behind. The GBA games are amazing. And then I've got a lot of respect for Super. Super's considered a classic for a reason. It's really good. I wish I was better at the game. The controls, like I said, they're alien to me. But maybe one day I'll get half decent, who knows. For now, I'm a GBA main. All that stuff I was talking about earlier about Metroid not having good stories. Add one gigantic asterisk for this game. This game has an amazing story. And it's got maybe the best atmosphere of a 2D Metroidvania. It's sublime. Downside, you can't skip the cutscenes. But there aren't really that many of them, so it's all good. It's all good. That is the biggest flaw with this game, though. You're gonna skip past the text. In a speedrun, that becomes a source of actual game tech. You gotta memorize all the text and then speed through it ASAP. Metroid 1 is bad. Don't call Metroid 1 bad. Try and stop me. Bad game. Bad game. Why do we need more games like Metroid 1? Because it's like, it doesn't hold your hand. That part of it's good. You know what's not good? Every time you die or reload, you start with 30 energy. That's not good. That's not good at all. Wonder where gravity is. Apparently it's in here. Doesn't make any sense though. How can gravity be in here? Alright, are we gonna take the back door here? Let me save and mess around a little bit. Could it just be right here? Oh, no? But that's nice. I have not played Metroid Planets, but it's been recommended to me. Metroid 1 is not the best one. There are no wrong video game opinions except for that one. No, I'm just kidding, that's fine. Interesting take, though. Definitely very interesting. I wonder what the Metroid 1 rando is like. Might be worth checking. I don't think I've ever seen anyone play that. The only Metroid 1 I've been watching lately is Scotty doing record attempts for all bosses. I guess we can go this way. So it's gonna be gravity underwater. How interesting. UGS with the 5-pack. Hey, how's it going? Thank you, UGS, for the 5 gift subs supporting the channel. In a big way, I really appreciate it. Hope you're having an excellent Christmas Eve. Thank you very much. Let's get some bongos going. I did save, right? I think I did, while I was rambling. Here, I'll join. Not enough bongos, let me help. There we go. If there was a Santa Soul in the Sorrow games, what color would it be? It's gotta be red, because there's no green, so it has to be red by default. It has to be red. All right, let's see if it's over here. This is one you can potentially soft log in.
Very nice escape. Okay, we're good so far. This is a crazy one, though. I can't believe I haven't found this yet. Like, I think it has to be over here. It's either this one or we're gonna download it. Thank you, Sudi, for the Merry Xmas. Not quite yet. At least not in the States. Almost there. Oh, I should have done this in the other order. Uh-oh. Look, let me just get gravity, okay? That's not drip. Oh, I'm an old man. I don't want to do this wall jump. Oh, jeez. Whew. Okay, thank God. That was really good. So I guess it's here. I have never, ever, ever seen gravity over here. This is wild. I mean, I assume it's over here. If not, I'm misunderstanding something. Let's take a look. Damn, it's not over here. You're right, I think it is that speed boost check. Why didn't I do that one earlier? Man, it would have been so much cooler to have it be deep into Meridia. Lame. Alright, let's just go get this one. And it's expert settings. I'm playing on expert. So that should have been possible, just we're stuck with the lame route instead. Well, would you look at that? Okay, rate the drip. Seems to be very blue. Let's see. I'm okay with this. I give that a 7. I think it's about a 7. So at this point, we're just looking for charge beam, right? Charge beam, and then we gotta fight Notori and Yakuza. Okay. Well, that makes this part pretty easy to route. We'll go Yakuza right now. Get that charge beam info. Couldn't get the sub hour. I spent too much time swimming underwater. Hey, what's up, Joanna? It's actually Christmas over there, right? Merry Christmas. I hope you're great. Hope everybody's great. For me, it's still Christmas Eve. I'm looking forward to my pizza dinner later. Oh, is that right? I had no idea. There you go. What do you think this is? Oh boy, it's nothing. Literally nothing. I don't even, wait, dishwasher, you mean the plastic tabs? For Christmas? That's practical. Oh, okay. New dishwasher is like an insanely generous gift. Dishwashers are so good. So nice to have a functional one. I remember I used to live in an apartment with no dishwasher installed. And you learn pretty quick that I better just get like paper plates. You know what's good? Those bamboo plates are pretty good. That's what I use for the most part. They're cheap. They're more sustainable. They work good. Hey, I found it! Wow, that's convenient. Charge beam literally right before the charge hints. Hand washing's not too bad, though. It can even be kind of relaxing in a way. Chill with a podcast, get some cleaning done. Not a fan, huh? Well, that's why you got the dishwasher. What is an Ein Thor handheld? Terrible spider RNG. Terrible gameplay. Totally misspaced that. Alright, this sounds really sick. I'm gonna take a look at this. It sounds like now's the time to buy technology because everything's going up in price. By the way, I took chat's advice. I bit the bullet, and I got a really nice PC ordered. That'll be my Christmas gift to me. It was a really good deal, so that'll hopefully last another 5 years or so while prices continue to climb. It's Metroid. Yeah, once the bubble pops, it's so funny to me. There's not a lot we can agree on nowadays as a society. But people who are anti-AI, pro-AI, people who are skeptics, people who are believers, everybody agrees it's a bubble. Everybody agrees it's a bubble. And there are going to be some winners that survive the bubble, but it's a bubble. I guess this match just go this way, isn't it? For the final Metroid. But I don't know when it's going to pop. No one knows. It could be next year. It could be, 10 years from now. So, I think chat was right, and it was a good call to just buy it now. So I will have a new PC for streaming set up for next year.
Everything should be the same. If anything, the visual quality of the games we play will just be higher than they have been in the past. Sniper, I'm not too sure. I'm not really a tech guy. What does that mean? $4K might be overkill for old Castlevania, but not for Bloodstained, the Scarlet Engagement. I'm back. This time I'll have enough missiles. That's a promise. Oh, I see what you mean. Sorry, I thought you were talking about, like, what was I streaming on? I am playing on BizTalk right now. Latest BizTalk. Hey, by the way, this is kind of a random fun fact. Did you know we updated the GBA rules for the Castlevania games like 3 years ago? And all the information about the BIOS files, how to set those up and show them off, I got those from the Wario Land 4 leaderboard. It was the guide made by Benji. It was just like perfect, so I copy pasted, give a shout out to Benji. Thank you, Wario Land 4. Thanks. All right, so seed is over. Good seed, really fun. Shame no supers for this boss coming up. I saw that Wario Land 3 has a rando. I can see that being kind of decent. Yeah, is it a good one? Nice. For longevity purposes, having a good rando is so important. May every video game be blessed with a randomizer. Me too. Oh, I looked into that crime. There is no Atari 2600 ET rando. I thought there was, but I was literally making that up. It was a complete fever dream. Not real at all. But yeah, I hope Bloodstained 2's got a built-in rando. The game would not be nearly as active over the past few years if it wasn't for the rando. That's the thing, ET is kind of a rando to begin with, yeah. The parts are all kind of randomly distributed. That must have been what I was thinking of. Kind of just a random game. I don't think I'm gonna get the speed boost here, but I promise you it'll be better than last time. Because it couldn't be any worse than last time. We're gonna go for the frame perfect. For a laugh. Here we go. Too high. Not a good attempt. Bad attempt. A good attempt is when you get it. Good attempt is when you get it. Bad attempt is when you don't. We're over halfway done. 4 hours to go. Okay, nice. Wrapping up with a cool purple. It's gonna take a bit of time. My beam is bad. No plasma, no ice. Okay, got it. Time. Okay, 72-minute clear GG. Next up, we're either going to play Aria or Soten, and it will depend on if the website is down or not. Let me take a quick look. It's still down. All right, we're gonna do some Saturn Soten first. So yeah, that's the big surprise. Saturn Soten, Rando making a comeback. Haven't done this all year, I think. Maybe did one earlier, I don't remember, but it's been a long time, so you can show off all the cool new Saturn stuff after the break. Hey, sorry, bear with me one more second. It's getting kind of cold, actually, so I'm gonna grab a jacket. I'll be right back. Okay, let's get this set up. Now, I just updated this OBS and it should look pretty good. I wouldn't mess anything up. I guess that'll work. Do something like that. Are we looking okay here? There's Sonic. Oh, hang on. Samus, you gotta go away now. Samus, get out of here. There we go. Alright, looking good. So, the rarely seen Saturn rando. Mod has made randomizers for like every platform. You've got like an Xbox rando at this point, although we're gonna wait until Soten plays a little bit better on Xbox. Now, we're not going to be speedrunning Sonic here. Sonic speedruns are pretty saturated. A lot of people have been doing those over the decades. I think those games are pretty optimized at this point. I'm not sure there are any good Sonic randos. I don't think those games would lend themselves to randos. So I'm playing on the Ultimate version. Ooh, look at this custom art. It's very cool. So this is Ultimate Saturn Soten. So it's in English. The load times are a little better, but they're still bad because it's Saturn. And we get all the new content. Like I said, they're still bad. You know, Adventure Random might work. Actually, doesn't that exist? I'm curious. There's probably one, yeah. How do we feel about the Richter jacket? Do we like it still? I think it's pretty cool. Unlucky on the stacks.
Impossible! Not this time!
Okay, so here are the Sonic games with randomizers. Shadow the Hedgehog. Sonic Adventure 1 and 2. CD. Oh, there's more than I thought. Interesting. More than I thought. Yeah, apparently CD's got a rando. Always good to check that big list of video game randomizers. That's the one I use. It's really kept up to date very well. It's a good website, good resource. Alright, so let's go. We'll be getting dash boots very soon. I love this version, so it's definitely jank. They gotta take all the cool new content here and bring it over to PS1. That's already kind of started. We've got a pretty close simulacrum, not quite identical, but pretty close replica of the dash boots on PS1. I got some nitpicks, but it's minor stuff. Once the Soten decompilation is done, I can see that happening. Interesting, like a Shotel and Skull Shield. Pretty good starting gear after the death cutscene. Here boots, right up here. Let's go. So reminder, shield dashing is faster on the ground. And then running is faster when you're jumping or if you're in the air. Most people say, oh, bass song, Saturn exclusive. Most people say the graphics on PS1 are cleaner. I like both. PS1's got the advantage because the sprites get a little bit stretched out on Saturn. Power of Saya. Well, let's try out Mormigil. Actually, never mind. Mormigil's really bad in this. I forgot. Double hits really aren't a thing anymore on Saturn. What about Werebane, though? Let's go Werebane and then Attack Potion on third hand. What button is third hand? Do I even want to know? Everyone uses BizHawk for this. There's one, that was good. There's two, owned. I like some of the spell effects on Saturn. They're not as translucent, but they look cool. I think it's a cool looking Tetris Spirit. You're getting all the custom music here, I like this. That death animation cracks me up. Looks like we're taking the long way around here.
Wait, are you human? What are you doing here?
It's the main advantage I think this game has over PS1, is the Godspeed shoes. At first I didn't like them very much. But over the years, the more I've improved at using them, the better I like them. It's a whole new layer of mechanical depth that PS1 Soten doesn't have.
And it does add up all the time save. Significant. Should be able to get up here. Ooh, nice Mystic Pendant. I'll go ahead and put this on now. Song lyrics card, I believe, is what you need for the fairy to sing you a song. I think. Nice. Covenant Stone. I'll put this on after I go to the shop. Might find some more stuff on the way here. Another Mystic Pendant. Sadly, those don't stack. Yeah, I'll take that, thank you very much. Get this first. So, Leapstone 1. It's a Saturn rando, so complexity is 6. No mechanical differences that I'm aware of. In terms of like damage output, etc. You just get the different voice line for the Nose Devil and the song for Pixie. So I'm pretty sure you can't front slide when you're dashing. I'm actually going to test this out real quick. Let me clear this hallway. Another new song, another Saturn song. Yeah, this is not gonna happen. One small downside, it looks like, of dash boots. Well, there's one actually. It's way harder. All right. Okay, Holy Glasses, I think those are in logic with Godspeed. Not sure, though.
Jewel of Open. That's definitely layer 1. Meanwhile, I'm almost certainly gonna get that library card. Yeah. Anything else of interest here? Duplicator for 3K. And a demon card, huh? Huh. We'll see if we can get that 3K. I know it's something to do with the ultimate version I'm using. I believe you can just have the regular Japanese version of Saturn randomized. But this is with the translation and the English, some of the English voices applied. Guess we'll go down from here. Oh, right, I forgot. This skeleton is a champion on Saturn. Only on Saturn, that bone will always get you if you just backdash spam. It's a crucial difference. No, I never went back and played Shinobi after the stream from earlier this year. How are you enjoying the end game? Huh? I definitely bought the jewel, right? What the? Excuse me? This might be some Saturn rando jank. I definitely bought it. Maybe it wasn't actually Jewel of Open. Very weird. Okay, let's see what's going on. Coliseum top floor. I'm gonna go ahead and grab the warp here too. It was the gem of a jar. Damn. Yeah, you gotta make sure you're paying for the real deal. If I can get some money, I can library card. And then get more library cards.
That is Fire of Bat. Okay, pass on that one. There is a checkup here I'll have to come back for. Okay, there's a little money. Should be enough for a second library card. Hamburger. Great fight. Perfect. We're gonna try to go to the attic, and then we'll try on the drip. First, Cloak of the Run. Yeah, this is kind of a good little Christmas song. You can see this playing with, like, snow in the background. Maybe some dim lights. We're gonna have to interrupt it, though. I love the Saturn music. Definitely gotta bring these over to PS1, too. 100%. Rune Sword. Well, I must have just not bought the jewel by mistake. I mismenued somehow. So I'm gonna get this. Let's try this on. Okay, what's the button? There it is. My favorite Castlevania game is also my favorite game, period, which is Aria of Sorrow. I do love Soten, though. Soten's top 5. No, I totally did buy the jewel. What the heck? What the heck? I totally bought the jewel. Alright, so what the hell is going on? Why isn't it working? Okay, it says that I have Demon Card. I think that's what Jewel of Open was.
And that's why Demon Card was like lower down on the list. I guess? Doesn't make a lot of sense. Maybe the random just broke. I'm $3 short. Interesting. So what options are even left here? I don't think there are any options left. Unless it's like a new check. Oh, there is a new check. Oh, right. It could be... oh, this is a cool one. This is why it's good to have the map up. This could be really sick. We're going to Clock Tower. Alright. By the way, everyone, shout out to the Wiener Dog. Look how bad this wolf is compared to PS1. Literally a Wiener Dog. It's kind of cute, I guess. Hello, Cal. So this has got to be value up here. 100%. The Rainbow Mantle is a major. So right over here to the right. Get out of here, man. Oh my god, I'm about to die. Okay, hang on. Bad. Very bad. What's it gonna be? Oh, it's bat form. Hey now, let me not die here, though. Well, big fan of this. So, Leapstone 1. Bat 2. Cool. Now remember, it's Saturn, which means we got infinite wing smash. Isn't that nice? Nice, there's that money I needed. So now Duplicator's on deck. Arcana. Exactly. There's that initial MP cost. And then it's free. Completely free after that. I could go early Castle 2 here. In fact, that's a good idea, since I've got 0 Vlads. I think we're just gonna full clear this. Or get close to it. Although, if I'm gonna do that, I should go, well, maybe not. I'm a little bit torn on this one. Let's see what's in the attic first.
Yeah, we gotta go library. Gonna make this a duplicator build. Elixir, nice. Another library card. Well, this is not the song that plays here normally. This plays in one of the new areas, but you know, random music. Okay, first Vlad. Back to library. Hello, Cass. Welcome. Okay, so duplicator. Boom. Anything else? I think we're good. And guess what? It's not just a duplicator seed. It's a duplicator vial stack seed. Wow, wow, wow. Whoops. Vial stack build is actually better on Saturn because of third hand. So you can have these two plus a mana prism or an elixir. Actually, I should put on the elixir. God, this is so broken. There are, unfortunately, some restrictions with third hand. Only potions and potion-type items. So, no bombs, for example. If you could put bombs on third hand, it would be a literal game changer. But you can. For example, Sword of Dawn, you could make the summons actually top tier. So like potion, attack potion, any kind of stat up potion's fine. Those work. Uncurse and anti-venom should work. Mana prisms. So we're gonna grab everything here until I have at least 4 Vlads. Probably gonna end up being a full clear. And then bonus relic on the way out, where Godspeed normally is. J. Bum, 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 bum. Never getting tired of that smooth jazz.
Gotta be right side. Nice, perfect. I feel like the visual effect with the fog in this room is better than PS1. Nice. Line number 2. Early Castle 2 Gambit. One of my favorite routes. Paying off so far. Yeah, the early Castle 2 Gambit. That's when you go to Castle 2 while leaving a lot of checks behind. Oh, super banger. While leaving a lot of checks behind in Castle 1. For randomizer competition, it can be quite strong. I've won tournaments using that route. It's really good. Fire was a big innovator of that route. Used to be considered a little bit reckless, but people go for it a lot nowadays. It's good. Just depends on the situation. Yeah, I'll take that. Wiener Dog is fully powered up. Yeah, sure do, Toilet. This is something we checked back in the day after we discovered it. And what's cool about Saturn is if the bomb items were equipable on the third hand, you could do some insane Saturn exclusive vial stacks with like Sword of Dawn. Didn't quite work out though. But it was fun doing some science on that stuff. It is very new tech. Wish we could have heard that song a little bit longer, too bad. Anyway, yeah, Saturn does have more checks. Some of the Saturn exclusive items have got majors. For example, Alucard Spear is a major. We're going to see that later. Merman. Once again, good call to come here first. This is really working out. What's the complexity chain, by the way? It's Leapstone 1. I'm pretty sure we need Leapstone for Bat. But all of this stuff's going to be layer 3 at the worst. Guess what we're doing for Trio? That's right. Another stack. We'll just keep stacking them up. Oh, this is the Maria boss theme. I'm impressed this song made it into Dead Cells, the Castlevania DLC. It's a great tune. Let's chill for a little bit. Thank you, Allison, for the good luck. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a good Christmas Eve. We might see Maria later. The boss fight's in the rando. Owned. Empty hand, nice. Okay, so we gotta take a weird route here. We're not going straight to bees. Oh no, we are. Okay, we're going to bees, then after bees, we're going to Alucard Spear. That sounds good, that sounds good. But then yeah, warp to all rocks? Okay. I think I agree with that. Maria theme feels right at home on PS1. This is a good one too. This one could have been on PS1. Stuff like the jazz arrangement of beginning or whatever, maybe not. But it's a great song anyway. Oh yeah, I don't have Jewel yet. It was fake, it was the jewel of a jar or whatever. Gotta go a long way around. You know what's weird? There's two versions of that Bloody Tears arrangement. That one sounds like Mega Man X or something. It's got that crazy guitar. There's another version that's the exact same, except the instrumentation's a little bit different and the guitar is gone. I think I prefer the other one. But they're both in the music shuffle. You like that sound effect? That's definitely way worse. Alright, Wiener Dog, here you go. Here's your chance. Oh, it's even slower than on PS1. It's just worse. Worse in every way. Nothing. Okay, so how do we get to the Alucard Sphere from here? Hello, Epic. Oh yeah, with Saturn, lag is always a major obstacle. We're gonna try though. And getting up here is gonna be a disaster. No. I guess something like this works. Is this really the best way to do this with no gravity? I wonder how Wild Mouse has been doing. I see them from time to time on my following page. And they're doing like Elden Ring or Minecraft or something. I haven't seen any Soden, which is too bad. This is many, many years ago, but Mouse used to always do a bunch of low percent missed stuff at like 2 in the morning. And I was up grinding speedruns, so that was something I'd watch every time. Okay, so this is kind of neat. A Ring of Aria? Sure. What you end up doing is going all the way to Reverse Castle entrance, which is normally irrelevant. All the way through here. Through here. Oof. Oof. Chunky lag. Now you go up here. The infinite wing smash is so nice, not just because it's easier, but look how much MP we have to work with. I would have been totally out on PS1. No, on Saturday you just do it once, and it just goes. It just goes. And a moment of truth. Empty hand. Woo! Woo! Nothing. But hey, we got to see the sights. Got to go through here. Wasn't that cool? Now, let's warp. Oh my god. Yeah, Godspeed shoes. The running boots. That's Saturn exclusive. It's creature time. We'll go creature. We'll just do it. Whoops. Yeah, sure, you can find Godspeed on PS1 now. Oh, we're switching over to Skeleton, you better believe it. I'm doing that right now. However, it's not quite the same This is a true story. I sent Mott, I already had one. I sent Mott a whole bunch of like extremely small mechanical differences between PS1 and Saturn Wing Smashing, or Dashing rather. And none of them were implemented, but we have them for the future. If we ever want to make like a perfect one-to-one recreation. For now, it's close enough. The one on PS1 is actually OP compared to this one. Skeleton. Nice. Like, you can run through doorways, unlike on Saturn. A couple of the things like that. No creature value. So, what have we got in here exactly? We got Merman and we got Eye of Lad. Maybe Merman is what I needed. Everyone uses BizHawk. Same with PS1. Between PS1 and Saturn, which do I prefer? It's really close. I'm not gonna lie. Godspeed, like, as someone who plays these games for the mechanics, Godspeed Shoes is kind of important. It's a whole extra layer of complexity and mechanical depth that you just don't get on PS1. And the new stuff is cool too. The new content, the new areas, the bosses. On the other hand, Wolf is better on PS1, and I love Wolf. So that matters. And PS1's got, better load times, is less jank in general. Doesn't have third hand, though. Galamoth is an interesting one. Galamoth is either better or worse, depending on how you look at it, because the stun lock strat has been removed. So you can't trivialize him. Is that better or worse? I would say it's worse, actually, but it's worse and more functional. If I absolutely had to pick one, PS1 does run better. Wolf is better. I don't know. I love this. But then Saturn's got Maria. So here's my honest answer. For Alucard mode, there are pros and cons to each, but you have to give it slightly to PS1. And then hopefully one day we can consolidate everything. But on balance, I don't know. At least even. Maybe Saturn's better, because Maria mode is so sick on Saturn. And Richter gets the cape. Those are my feelings. Anyway, let's go, Stone Sword. Not dead yet, huh? There we go. Hello, 400. Happy holidays. Merry Christmas Eve. Also, hello, Triangle. Merry Christmas Eve. Oh, I'm having fun. I'm having a lot of fun today. Hope everyone else is having a great stream as well. Thank you all for hanging out today. Still got a few hours to go. What is happening down there? Empty hand. Case in point, Saturn cannot handle transparency. Oh my god, get up there. Okay, so death, and that's everything? Or is it? Oh, there's another bonus check down here. I forgot about this one. Yeah. In the prison. Oh, we're going to the reverse prison. Then we're going to death. This is a cool one. Oh, Mr. Hats, that's not a newbie question. It's the difference between versions. So you're playing on PS1, and you gotta input it every so often, or else it'll expire. I think it's like 60-some frames. On Saturn, it just goes. This is the real infinite wing smash right here. You're not doing anything wrong. So yeah, very spooky prison. What's our relic here? Oh, is a Vlad in the prison? Let's go. Okay, one more. Soden is a very, very technical game. No matter which version you're playing. Takes a while to get comfortable with everything. If you ever want tips or advice or suggestions, always happy to help. Hope you're having fun. Soden is definitely a peak game. Almost time to go back now. Almost time. Skeleton might be able to get him. Very close. Easy peasy. There's Jewel of Open. Wow. I guess it had to be, right? That's crazy. Jewel of Death. Pretty much as bad as Jewel of Galamoth. There you go. Now we can explore the rest down here. I think I'll go fire a bat first. The fonts are part of Ultimate, not Standard. Ultimate's the English patch I'm using that has the slightly reduced loads. By the way, this playthrough reminds me, I bought a Saturn. I actually have a Saturn, a physical Saturn, just for this game, because I want to do some console Maria runs. But we didn't have time this year. So next year, probably even early next year, we'll do Maria stuff, and also I want to do some Alucard on console. Because I've been told by some people I watch on Twitch that the loads are actually really bad on console compared to emulator. So I'm curious how true that is. I think it'll be a fun stream. We'll do a Saturn Soden stream. Just go through the whole game, see what happens. I'll need someone to help me read Japanese in real time. So everybody study up, okay, for next year. Everyone go learn Japanese. There's a DS game I can learn Japanese from. Which one? Is it Brain Age? How to train your brain in 30 minutes a day? I think it's too late for my brain. My, what's it called? Neuroplasticity or liquid intelligence, whatever you want to call it. It's all dried up. It's all dried up. I'm gonna be honest, the only chance I have at learning a new language at this point, it's not brain rot, it's different. It's more of a zoomer affliction. The only chance I have is to actually move to a different country. Like if I move to Japan for work, for example, I'll learn Japanese. It'll be a lot easier when you're like, what's the right word? Submerged in the language, right? That makes a big impact. Hey, Lemmywinks, is it true what they say about kanji? That if you like stay out. Our next Christmas convo. Tomorrow is Christmas Day. That's when the good eating happens. I mean, not for me, I'm eating pizza. What's everyone else having for tomorrow? Tell me about the scrumptious meals. Pork, chicken, pastry, what's the deal? What are people having? Gumbo? That's a good choice. Man. Reset. Smoked ham, that's the classic. Wall turkey for sure. That's out of season now. I mean, it's in a wall, so it's always out of season. But it's really out of season. I mean, it's old. Those are gonna be leftovers.
Move out.
Charlotte's got a nice red and green outfit for Christmas. Maybe we'll do some Charlotte for casual. Casual Honda. That's really good armor. Come on, let me see any kind of a weapon. I'll take a mock punch, I don't care. No. You know, I'm actually gonna keep this going. That armor is so nice. I'm not even gonna reset. We're gonna go one more chapter 9. That's really nice armor. And it's like the best helmet for this point. Although it's quickly gonna get replaced. Not a reset yet. Not looking good. Man, the odds of a weapon are so high. It's been an unlucky start. We can do it. We can do it. Gonna stick with it. Gonna stick with it. I'm running out of Christmas convos. And Christmas hasn't even started yet. This is just the prelude to Christmas. Well, tomorrow there's gonna be no speedruns. It's all randos tomorrow. We're doing the rando day thing where I do every game randomized back to back to back to back. All 8 of them. No randos, oh sorry, no speedruns means no resets. I haven't gotten a weapon in like 5 minutes. Crazy. You just tested Fuma's Aria as fast as Wing. Really? So the wiki's wrong and Rose is wrong. That's crazy. First of all, I'm not gaslighting anybody. I don't know because I don't have them. Second of all, the wiki, add that to the list of things it's wrong about.
Move out.
It's a never-ending list. Well, in that case, maybe we should prioritize those just a little bit. Yeah, Retro and Fuma Blandition, yeah. So to be clear, Retro is indeed 40, right? So we got Mercury 20, Retro 40, Winged and Fuma 50, and then Sonic 60. I think that's where we are right now. Dave, thank you very much. Premium resub 39, huge. Hope you've enjoyed the Christmas Eve stream so far. Thank you for going above and beyond. Merry Christmas to you too. But not yet though, tomorrow. I can't get a weapon. So sad. If you think that 40% is slow, you must be real used to Sonic boots. I can't wait to get those. Finally enjoy some max movement speed. Yeah, maybe we'll try for some Getsu stuff. After the speed runs here. Where are the weapons? Oh my god. Okay, I'm checking the Aria website. Is it back? Are we pivoting? It's still down on Christmas. This is probably what happened. The dev of this website is like chilling with the family on Christmas Eve. Can't fix it, too preoccupied.
Move out.
We might just do some casual CVHD at this rate. I'm gonna give it, okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go till 6:35 uptime. 6:35 uptime. If we don't have a run going with Yasutsu and everything by then, I'm doing casual. And we'll go we'll build up the hundo file. By the way, I've got a cool thing to show off that I got offline last week. I got that robe décolleté. Did you know that robe décolleté is the same boost as a chaos ring? What the? It's according to the wiki, 0.6 extra MP per second, which is the same as chaos ring. Yeah, Aria rando page is down, and I can't use way back because I want to get the weapon stat rando. So a good start here. I'll keep this if there's no weapon. Hold that biker's jacket. This is genuinely unbelievable. The odds of a weapon are so high. Just like, get them on Gauche, Mach Punch, Trident. Ice Brand is an option. There's like 3 more. Lance is an option. Where's the stuff? Yeah, that's the one Alondra. Is it loading for you? Interesting. I'll take a look after this run dies. Yeah, I gotta say, if I was gonna do like a true hundo or whatever, well, now that I know that Fuma's Greaves are the same speed as Winged Boots, those are actually better. I think for true hundo you would go for that, right? Just pick up Fuma's Greaves ASAP. Any weapons? Looking for weapons. Any weapons? Yes. It's the worst possible weapon, but at this point I'm very happy to see it. I don't think so, Mo. What's the unique drop system for the Fuma armor? Is it just the purples from the mini bosses? That's my guess. Just the mini bosses and the gold. Am I right? Show me the sword, show me the sword, show me the sword. Mach Punch run, let's go, let's go. I'll go one more after this.
I'll just reset and farm these 5 again. So you can't get them from the gold chest then, or can you just get all 3 from the golds? What's the deal with that? Yeah, chance that makes sense, yeah. Our last try, 5 more. One more. One more. My apologies for this part of the stream being kind of dull. This luck is literally the worst I've ever seen for this part of the game. Can't get much worse than this. I saw that on the tech sheet. Yeah, we're talking like 1% drop rates, base drop rates. It's unclear how much like thief ring, etc. affects those, but probably a little bit. That's a yikes. That's a yikes. Well, that's the end of that run. Okay, we've got about 5 minutes left to get a run going. Maybe I'll go to 6:45. I would love to play the game. This is a great game. I'd love to play it.
Move out.
Listen, chat, I'm gonna have to veto the color requests. I'm gonna go red Soma and green Alucard, okay?
Move out.
And with this, my fortunes will completely shift, okay? I didn't mean to do that. With this, everything will change. Check this out. Red Soma's cool. We don't like Red Soma. I'm a fan. He's
Move
angry. Let's get an instant trident here. Oh, see, I haven't caught up on the, I'm still catching up on the Discord combos. Did someone say that luck didn't even matter on those? Well, damn. So maybe I should update the command that luck doesn't always work in CBHD. It kind of does. At least it works for the drops. Was that a recent post, Larry?
Never mind. Okay, we're back to green.
Move out.
Sorry, I should have stuck with chat's choice the whole time. Hope I don't live to regret then. Is my game like actually bugged or something? Two more minutes. I'm going 2 more minutes. And then we're doing 90 minutes of casual, hundo. Not a speedrun day. Not a speedrun day. Unless we get a clutch finish here. I guess for today, if it turns out the chests are kind of just what they are, I'm not even going to bother with the thief ring for those. I'll abandon that.
Move out.
Okay, so 2 more chances in total. We got this one and the next run, and that's it. Oh boy, we got one. It's the second worst, arguably the worst. So we got a cuddle, which means we got a chance. I'll still do one more after this one. Wait, are you wrong about the, So luck does work on the gold chests. Is that what you're telling me? Oh man, we really need like an updated wiki. To get that updated wiki. Yeah, Cuddle's worse than Lock Punch actually. One more. With respect, I'm getting mixed signals, so I'm gonna just pause this convo. I will. I'll take a look at the Discord later. The TLDR for now is we don't know. What I can confirm, because I've tested it myself, is it does work for enemies. Okay, last run here. I've got to get a weapon, then get the Yasutsuna, or it's all over. We're doing casual. What was this comment about the raiments earlier? Here it is, the final run.
Move out. Shall we? Move out.
So step number one, gotta get a weapon here, or it's over. No, 0 for 1. All right, moment of truth. Are we going to casual? Yes, we are. Man, what a miserable 45 minutes of resets, and this is why speedrunning is on the decline. Miserable. Who wants to watch that? Now the content's gonna get a lot better. Now we're going for Hundo Gamba. It's gonna be way more interesting. Get this out of here. So, I'm gonna start with Soma. Let's do a quick Chapter 10 warm-up. Quick warm-up here. So you're not gonna worry about thief rings for these. In that case, just 2 McGinyords, Crimson, Winged Boots. That all looks pretty good. Quick little warm up here. So now we're just going for Hundo. We're trying to get the ultra rares. Oh man, today has been a struggle with CVHD. Just instantly soft locked, thanks. Very cool crash. Very cool. Yeah, we've stumbled across a couple different kinds of soft locks. That's one of them. I've seen that one before. So the luck in the speedruns, that luck was terrible. But now the casual luck's gonna be exquisite. It's gonna be ultra rare after ultra rare. Just wait and see, it's gonna be great. This arrangement of Tragic Prince is definitely growing on me. Yeah, the movement's good. I was ready for speedruns. I was ready for some gold splits, but the game didn't even give me a chance. Yeah, I know about the skips, but this is a glitchless playthrough. This might be the world's first ever, 15, 20 years later, whatever, world's first ever glitchless hundo run. Literally everyone uses glitches in this game, but I'm not gonna. It's never been done before. You want to see how long I hold out for the grind? Well, look, assuming I want to go like the bare minimum amount of like what would be the bare minimum definition of hundo? One of each item, right? Even if you can dual wield. So you could argue maybe I need 2 Valmanway plus 1s, but if we only get 1, then it's not gonna be so bad. We need like 6 more Dracula souls. And then 6 more retro Draculas. That's 12. And then 1 Valmanway plus 1, 1 claim plus 1. So only 14 more rares. Easy.
But yeah, I love this Muramasa Yasutsuna combo, but I've been dying for a new weapon to try out. Hopefully this time. We're getting very quick on these clears, as you can see. Pay no attention to that mistake. Soma can't get retro, can it? Don't have to come back with like Belmonts. Maybe that's a universal. It is Belmont, okay. Well, it'll be even faster with Julius. Julius gets just Omni-Eye spam. Down to about 7 minutes. 7 minutes down the drain. All right, good warm up, good warm up. So now we're gonna do something completely different. Just take some notes here. Now we're gonna go back onto normal mode, and we're gonna start maxing out some souls here. Like this is a,
Move out.
a Donald Souls run or something like that. We need so many of them, I'm not even gonna worry too much about which ones I have and which ones I don't. We're just gonna go through 1 through 6 and just get them all. Gonna get them all. Gonna start leveling up here. Now, Fishhead, I would do Fishhead early, but we've already done so many resets. Fishhead's too much. And this is fun. I'm so much stronger than I'm supposed to be for normal mode level 1. So I got 2 Soul Eater rings. They do stack. Should be getting a lot of drops here. I'm sure I've already got 9 ghosts. I've gotten 0 souls. This is crazy. Oh, that was so... That movement, though. Did you see that movement, though? Yo, this movement, though. Oh my god, he's in the Matrix. I've gotten 0 souls here. I can try and bump up the luck even more, but I got 2 Soul Eater rings on. It's a corner boost. It's all about positioning. I got almost too far. You're never going to be anywhere close to 100%, but you always want to go for him. Like that one. Minotaur would be nice to max out. One of the ones I really want to focus on maxing out is actually Yorick. Maybe we'll just chill in Chapter 2 for a little while. I want to see what the max skull looks like. Apparently it's really funny. Nice, thank you. Well, it took a while, but we got a good one. Okay, so we'll put all the luck boosting gear on that I can. So... I don't have a Bisu on this file, how annoying. So we'll just go with Bishamon then. Wing boots I'm keeping. What's the recommended one for this? Is it just 777? That seems fine to me. And then... Stone Mask for the big +1, Pog. And Minotaur really actually don't need. I need a lot more of these though. What's the luck one? Dead Warrior. We should go get some more Dead Warrior too. Okay, now we're up to 21. That's gonna be a 2% boost on everything, which is a lot. It's definitely a lot. So, for the souls... Yorick. I've only got 1 Yorick, so I need a lot more of those. Mending, I need 5 more. Tree ants, I have literally 0 tree ants. Whole bunch. Oh, you're right, it was yellow. Just like in Dawn.
You too shall be my puppets.
I need more puppet masters, so we gotta max those out. I've got 4 of it, actually, better than I thought. So we're on our way. Well, this seems pretty straightforward, man. I'm just gonna go through the map. Nice, focusing on Yorick. Anything else I get is a bonus. And we'll go to Puppet Master. Nice. Okay, that's 2. That's what it looks like. It's the same as before. Oh, Succubus I need. We're getting pretty lucky here. Still looks the same. That was a really nice first attempt. We can get a sub 2 here. That's very good. Maybe even close to a sub 90. No soul. I'm gonna stick with this until I get Yorick maxed out.
You too shall be my puppet.
I love the HD, what do you even call it? The animation where the soul spawns and gets absorbed by Soma. Looks nice and clean in this game. Like that. Take the long way around. Nah. Well, I think we're all right. There are other places to get those.
I need only right inside here.
Did I get any works there? I'm not sure that I did. How much higher is the boss drop rate on hard mode?
You too shall be my puppet.
Because you would have to weigh that against the amount of time it takes to clear the chapter. And here it's just so easy. Yeah, if it's twice as much, then might as well just stick with normal mode, I think. At least for now. When I get some stronger weapons, that'll change. Oh, that is Harmony exclusive tech. You cannot use Yorick to fly. In Dawn of Bizarro. They added that for this game. Getting a lot of tree ants at least. That's gonna max out pretty soon. Thank you, Mr. Yorick. Still the exact same size. Please hurry up and level up. Another one I want to get is Uka back. Check this out. Boom. Soma cannot dive kick off of Yorick in Dawn of Sorrow. Is that right, Zeronic? So like if I'm playing with the Julius online and the Julius kills a monster, I can get that soul? Is that true? That's crazy. That's very nice. Hang on. Yorks are picking up now. When do these souls level up exactly? It doesn't seem to be gradual. This might be an all-at-once kind of a deal. That's so weird. Trent. But the game doesn't give you any indication here of what you need for level ups, right? Just gotta wait and see. In Dawn, they'll tell you the denominator. So if it's an over 2, that's a bad example. If it's an over 3, it'll level up at 3, 6, 9. I don't think that exists here. Well, let's see, where are we with York? I think it's about 5. It is 5. So 4 more to go. Hey, Kate, do you know if there's like a spreadsheet or something for that info?
You too shall be my puppet.
If not, it might be fun to make one. Three more. Yorick's still the same. Yeah, this thing's gonna level up. Only level 9. Look at the boost! He's going insane! Two more. Exactly, for when they get upgraded. Another one. Ooh, nice bone pillar. This is just such a good clear. This is about to PB. Another one. No. Come on, sub 90. No, it's not gonna happen. He takes too long to die. Hello, Mod. Oh yeah, we had a lot of fun with the Sode and Rando earlier. Always a good time. Well, it can't be the same as in Dawn, because Yorick in Dawn is an over 1. As in, it literally never powers up. Okay, here's a theory. Maybe the over 1s in Dawn become over, or over 2s here.
You too shall be my
So they only
puppet.
level up when they're maxed out. Well, let's make that a working theory. Also, I want to test that axe armor. I think I should be maxed now.
Locked.
Yeah, I can imagine some of the passives are not going to have that effect. But for reds and blues, maybe. At least for at the very least, Yorick's getting that, which is cool. Don't worry, this is the optimal Yorick route. Although maybe I can get those guys with an axe. Nah, never mind. Well, maybe. I'll try it. Yeah, this is the route I did for hard mode. So this, I'm not really leaving that many behind. The ones on the bottom left are too far out of the way. Yeah, this is all correct. No Yorks this time. So let's see how Axe does here.
I need only right inside.
It's not that bad, but it is worse than the katanas. And the fact that you have to delay before canceling it really holds it back. There's a Christmas demo for Sega Genesis Soden. When did this come out? This must have been today, right? I think someone would have shared this on the Discord, exclamation Discord, if it had come out earlier. It did come out today. Well, thank you for the heads up. I'm gonna take a look.
You too shall be my puppet.
Perfect, thanks. Maybe we'll find time to do that. Should we do that tomorrow before Rando Day gets started? Either the beginning or the end of the stream tomorrow. I think I'm gonna make a bonus Soden run. Soden Genesis run. I think we'll start with that, because we're gonna start with the Soden Rando. I'll either do Genesis into Soden Rando or Soden Rando into Genesis to kick things off. Perfect timing. God, I'm just not lucky enough. I need to be luckier. One more. I think it's one more. Yeah, one more. We'll know because the skull will be gigantic.
I need only right inside. Take this.
Man, still 0 Puppet Master souls, so that's fine. Yeah, we need a lot. I think I'll just hold off on Puppet Master for now. Maybe go for one more, but maybe not. If I get Yorick early, I'm just gonna leave.
You too shall be my puppet.
Maybe it's worth thinking about. Maybe I'll use Yorick on Puppet Master. So man-eating plan should be maxed out now.
that's any different, we'll take a look. Back-to-back molded, that's gotta be maxed out. I think Triant's maxed out. Yo. Things are happening. Making progress. Got 0 succubi. Boom. Boom, boom. We're done. Take a look. I was expecting bigger. I was expecting more, but all right. It's definitely bigger. That's very funny. More importantly, it's got a much better hitbox. Yeah, look at that. Look at that hitbox. Ah, we'll just fight him. Check this out.
Take this.
No. I'm cursed. Alright, that was fun. Let's go ahead and farm one more. Then we'll go back to trying to go for super rares. Hey! Hey, we got one. What the hell is the no damage bonus? Where does that show up? I don't remember that. Let's go chapter 8. Also want to try this thing out. Oh, it's not max yet. It's not max yet. It's only one more. But it's just for score, right? Okay. We want to get Uka back. Is that no damage for the whole stage or just the boss? Oh, it's for the whole stage. Okay. Alright, it's Uka back time. I'm gonna try and get some fish heads, etc. on the way, of course. Everything else, but I'm focusing on Uka bag. I think I'm also gonna mix up the song a bit. Never forget just how bad Fish Head is in this game. Never been so disappointed. Oh, speaking of, hang on. That is really strong. Did Yorick get a... Oh, yo, Apollonian. Is that new? That might be new. Did Yorick get a damage boost in addition to a size boost? I don't think it was that strong before. No, we haven't even started on the Fish Head grind. Oh, are we back on it? Yeah, a little bit. I'm combining that and Uka back. Is there anything else we happen to find here? For 4, classic fish head. I don't have any ukabaks either. Great corner boost. We can start going for Final Guard as well. Gotta get those souls. Boom. Last chance at fish head. Couldn't even get one. No ukabaks, no fish heads. Wild. Nice. Well, we got a minute. That's kind of cool. We're gonna do this map again. You go back to back. Nova's gonna be close to maxed out. Hello, Nero. Kind of winding the stream down with some RNG grinding. It's been a fun day, though. Fun little variety day. Well, the luck on everything's been terrible except for Nova. Right here, right here. Are there any other stages with ukabak? Trying to think. Does Chapter 5? Yeah, Chapter 5's got some, right? Maybe? Somewhere? It's just here, huh? No, not a 12-hour stream tomorrow. But it's gonna be a long one. It's gonna be minimum 8 hours. Minimum 8. Ukabak! I got 0. I'm going again. I'm going again. I'm going again. Going again. Furious right now. Oh, that's the music glitched. One more chapter 8. Hopefully actually get some souls this time. So let me see. How about Nova? What's Nova doing right now? Oh, we're not even close to maxed out. Let's get a whole bunch more of these. And then I think after this one, we're going to start going for some ultra rares. Coasts in this game are definitely persistent. They're also very helpful. Good dive kick targets. Thank you, Ghosts. You are appreciated. Ultra rares refer to super rare drop rates, things that are like 2.5% to less than 1%. You know, the really rare stuff. There's a lot of those. I'm not sure I've ever even gotten a super rare or an ultra rare. Like, I was very excited to get winged boots, for example, from Astarte, but for comparison, winged boots on Astarte is 14%. Not bad at all. You'll have on average 14 boots by the time you get a single Valman Way +1. If you do the same amount of grinding. That's crazy. That's crazy. Nice, got one. Now, how good do you suppose Final Guard is in this game? It's pretty damn good in Dawn and in Aria. Well, that guy got out. Okay, we'll get him on the way back. A find it, use it challenge for CVHD. That sounds kind of similar, Radiant, to the challenges we used to do. The challenge I used to do is play the game in chronological order. So you start with Chapter 1 normal mode, go all the way through Chapter 11. Then you do hard mode 1 through 11 as well. And you can't do any chapter revisits or anything like that. So far as I know, I'm kind of the only person who played that way. I even got a bunch of complaints like, Trimmer, you should really be keeping all the rare stuff you get. Because I would totally delete the file between character playthroughs. I will say it's a really fun challenge. And it totally transforms the tier list. Like, Soma is bad. Like, actually very bad if you play that way. It's a little bit like I remember the permadeath, yeah. Not even mid straight up low tier. Soma is super low tier. I remember one time on, I think it might have been hard mode actually, but still. It was a 20 minute, finally got a Nuka back, Soma versus Astarte duel. Soma didn't have a damn thing. It was painful. You know, we could do one more of these. I wouldn't mind maxing out. Nova Skeleton. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. You were doing chapter 10 after this. Okay. Oh, right. Hang on. Before I do all this, let's do a chapter 9 or 2, because I want to show off the robe. Show off the robe here. Alright, so I'm seeing a little bit. Let's go Yoko. Which of these is the most Christmas themed? Maybe just default, honestly. Let's go with this one, the green.
Move out.
Christmas tree Yoko. Chaos ring. Here we go. Robe décolleté. I want to confirm this actually does increase the MP though, because maybe the wiki's lying. That's fine. I'm very sick. So it's like a second chaos ring, allegedly. Here's my quote-unquote normal MP recovery. That's so fast. It's better. It's better. Confirmed.
Holy flames! Holy flames! Holy flames! Holy flames! Holy flames! Holy lightning! Holy flames!
I'm gonna do 2 of these. One with Yoko, one with Charlotte. I do really want those Sonic boots.
Holy lightning! Holy blue splash! Holy blue splash! Holy flames! Ha! Holy flames! Holy lightning! Holy lightning! Yeah!
We taking the walk of shame or not?
Holy lightning! Holy! Holy flames!
Oh, we're walking. A little bit late. We're so walking. This is just more time for me to replenish my MP, honestly.
Holy lightning! Holy lightning! Holy flame! Holy lightning! 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 Huh! Holy flames! Holy lightning! Holy lightning! Holy lightning!
Nice one, Yoko. I'm not sure what you mean, Kay. With slot rotation, why would you want to do that? Are there any grounded enemies where, Holy Flame is better than, like, Blue Splash? That was Yoko for today, now we'll do one Charlotte. These are really good ones, let's stick with the green.
Let's get going.
Chaos Ring, Sage Ring. Yeah, Bishamon, fine. Oh, did Yoko have Bishamon?
Move out.
She did.
Let's get going.
Perfect. And then all this looks fine. You think Charlotte will be better or worse? than Yoko. Probably a little bit worse. So just to be clear, okay, you mean... This is the wrong chapter. You mean having holy flames on, like, neutral and forward? And then backdash canceling one into the other? As opposed to just backdash canceling the same one? What's the advantage over just backdash canceling? Like if you have it on just neutral, for example. Oh, nice crash! Thankfully it's saved. Oh, you mean like the Soma thing. I see what you mean. So it has to be a grounded enemy, you backdash cancel, you cut through the iframes. So maybe like chapter 10, for example. Are we ever gonna bring Yoko through chapter 10 again, I wonder? Have to look at her drops over there. Well, no crazy drops so far. But I do think we're gonna get one in the next 25 minutes. It'll make up for the terrible speedrun luck. I'm kinda liking Green Charlotte here. She's just so strong. I kind of want the Walk of Shame here because I'm low on HP, but I'm going to try and avoid it. Yeah, okay. Of course, this time I actually get it. So I can't pierce, I guess with no skeleton I can pierce. Oh, but that's not hitting the head, I gotta do this from up top. Like this, does that reach? Barely. Now, Charlotte's not maxed out yet, but she's getting there. Nah, I have to catch up on the Discord still. I'm way behind because it's been a busy streaming week. But I'm gonna take a look at everything. I appreciate the clips. There's a lot of cool stuff in there. Uh-oh, that guy almost got him. I love how no matter what game you're playing, there's always some goofy skeleton who's like S tier. It just keeps happening. Oh, actually, I did see that clip. That one I did see. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. For example, if I do like this. That's a bad example. Okay, skeleton's just insane. But yeah, the iframes will become a problem if you were mega spamming. God, is skeleton better than fireball here? It's kind of close. Fireball's a little better. Okay, no choke, no choke. Get him! Okay, it's fine. It's over, GG. Skeleton. Yeah. I'm feeling some Sonic boots. Artemis shoes. It's footwear. Not what I'm looking for. Well, I tried. No Sonic boots today.
Move out.
Let's go black Soma. I'm feeling
Move
edgy
out.
and disgruntled because I've gotten 0 good drops. Paludamentum momentum? Oh, jeez. Hopefully no more of that. So now, I can equip Uka back. Which is apparently pretty good. Do I make that neutral over Nova? Let's make that neutral here. Actually, I'll put it over Puppet Master. Okay, I want to try out Final Guard. Let's go. This song's gotta change. I'm gonna go Slash here. I like that song. Well, we're nearing the end of the stream. Like I said earlier, hope everyone had a good one. I certainly did. Back at it tomorrow. Another long stream. We'll do at least one successful Chapter 10 and Chapter 11. Beyond that, we'll have to wait and see. For Yoko, the best way to do interesting movement is to start from a fresh file. Yoko's movement gets less I mean, same with Charlotte, to be honest. They get less interesting once you get the good boots. Before that, they're pretty interesting. Yoko's got this movement. And then for, sorry, that's Charlotte's best. And Yoko, it's all about sliding forward like Nathan in Circle the Moon before he gets dash. It's kind of a shame. This is a good example of how the game is in some ways better before you get... The game is not better before you get the giant Yorick. The game is better after you get the giant Yorick. I will never miss one of these ever again. But yeah, some of the characters have more interesting movement before you get the top tiers. Keep this. Are you ready for this? I am. Hey, I am. Boom! Well, I got petrified. Hang on. Here we go. Boom! 48. Perhaps not so worth. Did I go back to Dragon Helm? I'm gonna go this way. I want another super equipped anyway. I did not. Well, the slot rotation stuff, all those techniques, not going to be relevant at all for fresh file speedruns. But New Game Plus, once we get this Hundo file fully built up, I'll definitely do some New Game Plus glitchless. That'll be a lot of fun. Glitched, probably not, but glitchless, yes, definitely. Favorite Christmas song? I don't want to butcher the name. I think I have one in mind. Let me just make sure I get it correct. Yeah, Green Sleeves. Apparently it wasn't originally a Christmas song, but it became one. Big fan of Green Sleeves. Hello, Tommy. Welcome to the end of the stream. How you doing? Eric Chrissy. How you doing? Hope it's been good. My favorite Christmas song is Vampire Killer. Am I right? Am I right? That's what I should have said. doing insane damage. I'm so glad I farmed this thing. I have 3 of them. It's doing big 1. It's all I could have asked for. Truly worthwhile. Beautiful. I'm so happy. But Strimmer, it lingered and did multi-hits. Now I wonder, if you place a whole bunch of these, I think they have like different hitbox timers. We'll find out on Dracula. We'll probably just set 1. Optimal, optimal. God, it lingers quite a while, doesn't it? So if I had like multiple Ukabaks equipped to different slots and set them all at once, would that not rack up the damage? Just have like 4 Ukabaks. Damn good fight there. They can't hit independently. Okay. So I should equip multiple Ukabaks then to rack that up. Santa Claus, all I want for Christmas is a claim +1. It's the same. It's not even that bad. It's not what I want though. Waste of time. All right, on to chapter 11. And I think, you know, given the time right now, we're gonna make this the final map. Well, let's try it out. Let's go Ukabak, Ukabak. And last but not least, Ukabak, keep Yorick. Up there. Okay, final chance to get something good. Hopefully it's not a waste. Oh, that's Santa's ring. Oh, we gotta return it. We gotta return it or Christmas is ruined. Only have a few hours left. Okay, that confirms that yes, indeed, they do stack. That's really cool. So if I get this thing doing like half decent damage, it's gonna really add up. Might be very useful. All right, Ukabak's on the list. It's a good one. I wonder if it might be useful on the boss here. Just kind of set him ahead of time until he opens up. Here we're going for mostly gold chest stuff. Muramasa +1. There, Yasasuna +1 or something. There's some other sword for real. Hang on. I got the list. Muramasa +1 and... Yeah, it is Yasasuna +1. Besides that, Ryo Kotsuki's Soul. And that's about it. But I really want one of those upgraded weapons. I'm dying for one of those. They're both ultra rare, so about 1% each. I believe Muramasa's the better of the two. Oh, it doesn't pierce. Damn. Ukabak's not so good here. We haven't seen Richter in a while. I've been mostly focusing on Soma, but we'll switch it up some. To this point, it's been mostly Soma and Charlotte. But especially next year, we'll be maxing out everyone, literally everyone. I want to get a true hundo file. Is that a Metroid? No, I'd say Getsu Fumiden, jellyfish. But I can understand the confusion. Owned. Straight into the blender. Hey, that's a good question. What happens in co-op if you defeat the bosses individually? Like, someone's fighting Executioner. Cringe. Someone's fighting Executioner, and then someone defeats Chimeriad. Does the upgrade happen in the middle of the fight? Yeah, there you go. So there's a bit of a delay, but that does happen. Oh yeah, Final Guard. I said I was going to use this thing. Do we like Final Guard? You know, Final Boss here is going to be a great chance to try this out. The shield looks really fancy. Okay. That's about right. Boom. Okay. If you use this thing correctly, it should be more of a parry than a block. Galaxy is being awesome versus Retro. Use parry the fireballs. I might take this over Retro Medusa. You gotta get this game. It's one of the best games ever made. I'm not even kidding around. Yeah, look at that kind of works here, kind of. If you get lucky. Yeah, look at that huge damage. +1, big one. You get iframes like in Dawn. Oh my god, I'm so happy. How many though? You get a bazillion. This is more than Dawn. This is actually more iframes than Dawn. Does anyone have the... Hey, do you have the count on the iframes? That's obscene. Oh, well, now my MP is gone. That is obscenely good. It's gotta be at least 30 frames. Mole, you don't know? Well, it's gotta be at least 30. I'm gonna estimate around 20, 30. You're invincible for so long. Could Soma get any better? Buff Soma. Hashtag buff Soma. This thing is legitimately S tier. Did I miss what happened there? I'm having fun messing around, but let's actually win here. Even if I don't get anything else, the real reward today was Final Guard. Maybe my new favorite, blue. But I wouldn't mind a quick Muramasa +1 if you don't mind. No! It's the right first letter. Oh, we'll go one more, we'll go one more. One more. I'm going chapter 10 again. But this time with Final Guard in tow. And I'm gonna ask about iframes. Last one, here we go. Christmas Eve bonus run. Got him. You can't cancel that with the Final Guard. Good to know. Oh, check this out. Gotta do this here. It doesn't work on the spikes! No, it's flawed. Doesn't work on the spikes. Oh well. That's alright, I can live with that. Steam has been down all day on Christmas Eve. Feels like a huge problem. I'm sure they get a ton of sales on Christmas Eve. But you're making a great investment. Advance and Dominus. Two of the best deals on Steam, I think. Check this out. What happened? Okay, sometimes Final Guard only works on some projectiles. Don't worry, I'm going again. I was trying to iframe phase through him and I got comboed. So I guess we can't use it on the bandages. That's irritating. We'll have to figure this out with trial and error. Yeah, you have to definitely successfully block. It works the same way in Dawn of Sorrow. So, did you hear that? Listen to this. I get the boom pow. What is that? Is the first, I mean, I'm not taking damage, but only the second one counts as a guard. So there's a difference between a block and a capital G guard, I think. Hi, lady. Merry Christmas Eve. How you doing? Coming up on 2 years. They give it 23 months of Prime. Hope you've had a great one. Thank you. Okay, definitely didn't work on the spikes though. 100%. Spike's dream is dead. Let's test some of the fireballs right here. Is that really not guarding, quote unquote? This is very strange. So then what does it mean? What does it mean to guard? I think guard might be contact damage. But now you're saying it's actually fireballs from the counts, huh? I think it might be contact damage. Which is kind of the opposite of what I would have expected. I think that's correct. So a little unique. That would imply that retro count, I have to actually like hit the guy while blocking. It'll still be very useful just to get rid of the fireballs though, but no iframes. So for example, he's walking away. If he walks into me when he actually hits me, yeah, then you can go through. Okay, okay. Interesting. Oh, retro counts fireballs pierce, so perfect, perfect, perfect. I'm gonna lump in piercing as contact damage. The point is it goes through the shield and it hits you. That giant Yorick still bouncing around down there.
Might be good for creature here too. He like walks into you. Okay, this is fun. This is really fun. I feel like Final Guard has not been hyped up enough in the CVHD community. Retro Medusa's cool and all, but with Yorick, it's mostly good on certain boss fights. Yeah, it's gonna be different once I get the blending weapons. So perhaps a little bit overlooked because of the end game will it blend weapons that are just so OP, apparently. I can't wait to see them. And I didn't use it there, but Final Guard's going to be great for that as well. Okay, let's see how good Final Guard does here. Oh yeah, that's nice. Who needs to dodge, honestly? I kind of want to take a risk and see how long it lingers for, but I'm not gonna, because I don't want to die. Next up. Oh, I totally blocked! Oh, jeez. I understand what happened there. It's my fault. Okay, phew. Well, this is going to be a lot of fun to get better with. We'll start to incorporate the parry more next time. Final chest for tonight. Here we go. It's Chris Naga. Oh, well. The grind goes on. I want to thank you all very much for spending some of your Christmas Eve right here. If you'd like to follow the channel, it'd be much appreciated. I'll be back tomorrow. Long Christmas stream, very festive. Please be safe. Enjoy your holidays. If you can stop by tomorrow, I'll catch you then. Otherwise, see you a little bit later in the week. Take care, everybody.